Chat, it's almost done. Holy shit, was that loud? I saw my mic just peak. Holy. All right. It's almost done. So close. Holy. Just let me in. I can't believe they didn't do. Where am I at? Oh. Hold. I was like, why am I not? Look at this Windows 8 or Windows XP screen for a second. Hold. Hold. Actually, you know what? We're gonna go back here. We're going back. I think we're good. Okay, there we go. I'd like restart my Steam so it would update and be like, give me, the install button. Let me in. I want to play. Itsuno, Capcom, please. I could feel it. I've been waiting, what, like 10 years? When did the first one come out? 12 years ago? I think the first time I saw this, I had a friend that they had it on the Xbox 360 and they're playing it. And I was like, "How are you playing this game? We don't have internet right now." And he's like, "What do you mean?" I was like, "Aren't you playing co-op? It looks like you're like in a party." And he's like, "No, man. Those are just." I was like, "Whoa, that's crazy, man." So I bought it. I bought it like after I got my own, after I got my PC, and it was incredible. The game's so good. Well, not without its faults, but for me, it's definitely on my top list. Top what number? I don't know, but it's a top. Just don't ask me to put a number next to it because I'll never know. 40 seconds. Please. Oh, but then it has to do, it's probably going to do like the verifying. I got to verify that the files are all legit. What are you doing, cat? What are you meowing about? So I had a Panda Express for dinner. Delicious. But the fortune I got from the fortune cookie, it was like it tried to riz me up. What did it say? I said here. I have it here because it was so nice. You are as intelligent as you are good looking. Like damn. All right. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Panda, John Panda Express or Jane. Oh, it's ready. Get out of here, weekend. Why is there Oh lord. Grab a controller. No, fuck you. I won't. Oh my god, you can buy rift crystals? What is this? Guys, if you ever buy if I ever catch somebody buying a rift crystals for this game, you're canceled. Also, why does it show up in the tiniest window? By the way, rift crystals. It's like the currency that you use to like higher pawns, like different pawns, like higher level, lower level. Like you get them from people hiring your pawn. Compile those shaders. Tiny window. God, Grants, this looks so good. I'm assuming that's the moon. Is it called Moonlight Tower? Moonrise Towers? Tower? Just one tower? One big tower? So the only performance stuff I've heard is that it gets rough in cities, like a big city. Which there's kids outside just screaming. Quit having fun, children, on this nice sunny day. I'm trying to be a VTuber. Fucking what am I doing with my life? True. Oh my god. Wow, those shaders are compiling. Why don't they just pre-compile? Is that something? Do we not have the technology to do that? Melissa, you're being really needy right now. This is the worst possible time for you to be needy. You literally had me all day. Are you dying? Is that what's happening? No. Let your father play this game. Well, watch it compile shaders first. I guess I kicked the weekend out too fast.
I play Pot of Greed. This allows me to take
thanks.
From my
Thanks for the bits, for the biddies. Appreciate those. Love those biddies. Thanks for the $1. Melissa, please sit in your heated bed and just leave me alone like you have been for the last couple days. Ever since I got this bed for this cat, she won't even sleep in my bed anymore. She'll just sleep in her bed. She comes up, I pet her for a little bit, and then she just leaves. For the rest of the night, we'll sleep in her heated bed. It's tragic. Oh, get out of here, Weekend. Get out of here. Shaders compiled. I love they have a train next to your name. From the... whatever that was. The subtrain or whatever the hell. Yep. Pattern is just barely visible. Yep, that's barely visible. Barely visible. Barely visible. Brightness, yep. Sure. Enter my age. $12. Oh my god, let me scroll down. Oh, 3. Why is this kid screaming? Is he okay? Nah, that's fun screams, never mind. Enter network features, yes. Oh my god, it just says Dragon's Dogma. There's no 2. That's so good. So like, he made whenever Matsuri Itsuno, director of this game and Devil May Cry, this is like his like remake, or not even remake, like a redo. Like, hey, I get to make this better now. Get to make the game I wanted to make. Options. I do miss the butt rock, though. I'm sad. Oh my god. They're borderless? There is borderless. Sick. High. Frame rate. Sure, variable. Vertical VSync. Off for now. Dynamic resolution. FSR 3. DLSS. Quality. Ray tracing. On for now. Just to see. Texture filtering, grass trees. High, what the fuck? Shadows. Max. Hell yeah. Low. High. Motion blur, get the fuck out. Bloom, get the fuck out. Depth of field. We'll keep that on for now. Lens flare, get out. Lens distortion. You know, I love Capcom games on the RE engine because they always, like, not a lot of games do where you can see the stupid change that you're making. I don't know what the hell lens distortion is. Sure. Subsurface scattering. Ooh. Motion quality. I don't know what that means. And I'll probably turn it down. Here? Here. I don't know. You guys will have to let me know if it's too loud. I think we're Gucci. Let's do it. Can't read this. I don't know what that says. Oh, conviction is the human will that reaches its greatest power. Huh. Love the hats.
On a guess, lend me your ears.
The
Long
DD2 installing
as our
text is still there.
Fevrimon suffered, without a true monarch to guide her and her people.
Can I hold tab? Okay.
Decades have passed since last His Majesty Erland sat atop the Draken throne. Long
I don't
have
know.
we endured,
I don't know who these people are.
yet it has not been for naught. At last, the bell has tolled on the age of the console. At last, we may celebrate the coming
Kinda
of
looks
our
good, though.
rightful ruler. The return of the sovereign.
Huzzah! Yo, I felt bad.
My word! Such an inspiring...
Damn, he's got Kobe's on?
Your Majesty shall have my eternal fealty.
Your Majesty, oh how long I have waited.
Kill the hats on that. I want that. I think the game's still really loud. This. Gotta have a mixer now, so I can like mix sound. Yo, I'm the sovereign.
Behold, before you sits the rightful inheritor of the Draken throne, chosen by the dragon as its enemy. Behold and rejoice! Fortune has delivered us our savior at last!
Here, here.
Praise be, for only the sovereign's guidance can lead us true. All hail the sovereign! All hail! Let all present
Yo, look at those
pledge
pillars.
their allegiance to the sovereign. Let us be united in the
Some
hope
nice
that our
architecture.
allegiance reign will ne'er end. Long live the sovereign of Vermont!
Raise your glasses, chat. Oh,
Arisen. Thou who wouldst slay the dragon. If thou seekest to behold this world in its true aspect, abandon thy reason. cast aside thine heart and thine life both. I ask thee to demonstrate thy will.
Is Greg the
Lord,
dragon
but thine ambition can alter the course of the rivers of fate.
from the first game? Excavation site, jail. Or sorry, goal. Gowl. Six staff. Who are you? Ah, yes.
Now, which one of you was it? No need to be shy. I've just got to take down a record of your name and face. Come on, step forward.
Either select the prisoner uses a preset, or select the hooded prisoner to customize your character's appearance from a blank slate. Mine
Is it you? No?
Kitty.
It's hard to say. Are you the one that... If the pawn I'm looking for doesn't come forward soon, there'll
Kitty.
be trouble
Oh,
for the lot
hello.
of you. Ah, it must be you. You've got an arrogant look about you. Aha, I thought I recognized you.
Yes. Use existing character data. Yes. Guys, look, it's me. But I like rule 63'd myself. I mean, I'm probably not gonna stick to Archer, but I might try Archer first. I think the play is I'm gonna do Mystic Spearhand, probably. But for now, or maybe I'll do Fighter. No, I'll do Archer first. That's me. Age. That's the youngest. I'm 18. I swear. Excuse me. What is age? Does age has anything? Like, does it matter? Whatever.
I ill like that look in your eyes. 'Tis queerly brazen for a pawn.
'Tis queerly brazen. Okay.
Most of your kind have eyes blank as a cadaver's. Mayhap 'tis only natural, seeing as how you rise from the dead. There's aught different about you, though. Could it be that you fear death just as we mortals
I
do?
like this. How the subtitles just kind of go up.
Worry not, vessel. 3 days here, and you'll be longing for
Wait.
death's sweet
Why
embrace.
does it say I'm a pawn? I'm not a pawn. You're a pawn.
Come along, you feckless dullards.
One more add-ons. You'll gain access to the progressive. Yo, what up? We're getting out of here. Prison break. Ale. All right. Ale cancer. Oh, frame. Oh, frames. Oh, frames. Here we go. You already know the first thing I'm turning off is RTX ray tracing. Hail.
We're not allowed to talk during missions, sir.
Okay. Hail. Hail. Oh, see, somebody finally hailed me back. Okay, I need to turn off RTX already. No. Not happening. RTX ray tracing. Oh shit, it won't let me. Well, we deal with it for now. The hole. Oh, we're at the base of the tower.
Get a move on!
Shut your face hole. It'd be better if I put myself on the right side so I'm not covering the map, but another one would be the skills. We'll see. Play it by ear.
Do your injuries pain you? Pray, do not overexert yourself.
Yo, thanks, Rook.
This is no place for one of your ilk. 'Tis harsh beyond measure. Even we pawns are pushed to the brink. You ought not anger the overseer. Let us proceed to the site.
Yo, word. I can jog now. Hail. I love that. I don't know why.
I mustn't let the captain see
Hey, man.
My bed calls and I shan't resist.
Not ruins your day, like getting cut open.
Time for you to get to work.
Sound like that. Fiska. Pick up a boulder. Dude, I am... Here we go. Where's a boulder?
You are prepared to work. Then you ought begin by carrying stones out from the station in the back and bringing them here.
Okay. I can do it. How do I pick up boulder? Boulder. How do... Hail. Sir, how do I pick up the boulder?
You are prepared to work. Then you ought...
Okay. B. Control. You know, I was expecting some kind of like tutorial prompt to be like, hey, pick up the boulder by... Oh, maybe I'm taking the boulder from over there. Maybe I'm stupid. Control R light lantern. Yo, I got a lantern? Let's go. I don't know why. Why would I have a lantern? Oh, I am stupid. Carry the roll. Dude, I am fucking jacked. Holy. I also made myself the smallest I possibly could. Also, hi,
vicinity
Clay.
is quite cluttered. Pray leap over aught that poses a hindrance to you.
Excuse me, sir. I'm carrying this very large square boulder. Are you just gonna stand there and just watch me? Rude as fuck, dude.
A job well done. Now the next step is to...
As to what? Oh, that guy just died.
What is this commotion? Perhaps we ought to investigate.
Okay. This won't do, you're right. Oh boy, I need to go back to the menu so I can turn off RTX. Holy brains. Yo, is that a Gorgon? Yo, Booba? But it's not fair, they're not looking.
No, the damn thing's been awoken. You but fell that fiend, even at the cost of your lives.
Damn.
Get me out of here, now!
I hate this guy. It's up to me. Yasui Yoshi. Cat. With great hair. Alright. Loose!
The fundamentals of using a bow are put into distance. Careful.
Okay, steady shot. Dash! Front kick. Yo, Keon.
If your foe should
Yo.
well aimed.
Kick him. Ugh. Good kick. Yeah, kick him. Yeah, hit him on the tail.
Boulders, barrels, and the like can make effective weapons for the
Barrage shot. Wait, grab objects with E. Oh, boulder. Oh no!
When delivering targeted strikes, I would recommend clinging to your friend.
Hiya! Wait, how do I? Yo, good throw. Oh, I shot my pawn. Or a pawn. Going. Oh, she's just screwing off. All right.
Are you unharmed?
You ought flee while you can. After all,
Is that a force ghost?
awaits you. You cannot linger in this place forever. You have lost your memories. 'Tis surely the work of a fell curse, but worry not. You need only believe in your own destiny.
Yo, it's me.
God, son it. The accursed creature escaped.
We're leaving.
Oh, you! Get back here!
This way or is it? Come this way. Let us flee.
Oh, we're dashing. Oh, my frames are dropping. Oh, no, we're okay. YOLO. Oh no, the bride! Ads incoming.
No one could survive a fall from this height. Not even a pawn. Don't just stand there! Shoot it down!
That guy pulled up his swords. What the fuck is that?
It's getting away! Bring it down! Bring it down!
Wow. Majestic.
Now, lost soul. Learn all you can of this world you must protect.
Alright. Force Ghost. I'm so excited. Imagine being this Griffin. Everywhere you go, people just shoot shit at you. Yo, Yoshi with 2 eyes. Shout out. Wife? We're going down. That Griffin's dead. That was my flight. Hidekai. I can't read. Itsuno. That's all I call him. Damn, that Griffin's dead. Rip. It's me. Rook!
Pray, keep your distance, Arisen. Worry not for me. The brine may swallow me whole, but I will not perish.
Yo,
There is
shout
a
out.
stone not far from here, known as a rift stone. Pray, seek it out. If you're truly the Arisen, then our paths will surely cross again.
Well, I'm not gonna rehire him, so rip that guy.
Oi! Are you alright? What happened here?
A lot.
A griffin appears one moment and falls the
Yo,
next.
nice fucking hair,
And
dude.
now you stand before me.
The bussin' haircut. She.
Was it you then? The one who was riding on its back?
It
It
was
is a
me.
wonder you survived. Accompany me to the stronghold. We'll treat your wounds and hear your story.
Mm-hmm. Can I walk? How do I walk? Trying to immerse myself. No? Okay.
Where exactly is this jail you say you escaped from? anyway?
Follow Justin with two N's. What is this? What kind of name is that?
Certainly not like that here in Burma. Could it be you were held in the neighboring country of Batal? Nay.
Hold on, let me just pick up random shit.
Been estranged from Batal ever since the war.
Yo, this game is
Imagine
pretty.
any citizen of Burma
Holy.
being sent there.
What the fuck? Goblins.
Fie! Goblins! Let's take up your weapons, sir. You'll be needing it. If you find your strength flagging, imbibe a curative or have a bit of green wine.
Yo, can I kick this guy? Kia!
When one
Damn.
of the fiends comes out, best guard or dodge, else you'll be sore on the morrow.
Okay, jump kick.
Make use of the slope. It will give you an advantage
Damn,
against
that's
their
fucking.
ranks.
Get shot.
Employ
Stupid.
guarded attacks to get the enemy to flinch. There are oft items to be scavenged from the bodies of monsters and their ilk, if you're not squeamish.
Okay.
Where are you going?
I'm looting like you told me. Don't yell at me. Hail. Yo, more gobos? Oh, get away from me. Kia.
Where do you think you're going? You can't just run
What do you
off.
mean I'm fighting? I'm ranged. Oh shit. Damn, dude. Dude, I love this kick. So good. Yo, level 2? Ding. Okay, what if I do this? Hold on. Like that. And I'll make myself smaller. I'm not the main attraction here. Am I gonna be the way in the subtitles though?
Welcome, Arisen.
Fuck.
We pawns have long awaited your arrival.
What is this? Pawns. They bend the knee to you so readily, but then... No. Surely you cannot be the Arisen.
Ah, surely.
You seek the Riftstone, do you not? We can take you to it. Pray. Come this way.
Pray. Give me my pawn.
Before you stands a rift stone.
Excited for you guys to see.
It is a gate by which we of the Pawn Legion may cross o'er into this world. Pray, summon your pawn. Simply paint with your mind's eye the loyal attendant whom you would have serve you.
Oh, baby. Spent a long time copying somebody else's effort to make this one. Yes. Boom! My wife. Yeah, okay. We meet again, Lae'zel.
This world is connected to innumerable other realms beyond the rift, which pawns, such as myself, are able to traverse.
Yeah.
My kind is duty-bound to serve you, Arisen, and to use the knowledge we glean in these distant worlds to your benefit. I myself look forward to traveling alongside you and using my experiences beyond the rift to enrich your adventures.
Aye.
Well, I'll be. A pawn summoning before my very eyes.
This guy is Justin with two N's is mind blown.
You truly are the Arisen, then. Strange. I thought the Arisen was in the capital. Surely there's only meant to be one Arisen. Fie. This is all
no, is it
beyond
a dark
my ken.
Arisen?
The Watchhead would know what to do, I'm sure. Though, as luck would have it, he's away. I suppose we'll save any further questions till the Watchhead returns. You're free to do as you like afore then. What? You've no memories, you say?
Yes, I've woken up in this strange world.
Mayhap you could make for Melve, then. 'Twas
As a
set
woman.
upon by the dragon not long ago. The Arisen is said to bear some deep connection to the dragon. Should you be Arisen, mayhap you'll recall aught of import there.
Aye. Border Watch Outpost, Northern Watch Encampment. Alright. Alright. If I touch any redstone that Arisen can travel at the bird. Yep. I know.
Hail, Arisen. Pray, ask
Luxa.
what you wish to know.
Luxa.
I shall answer, if 'tis within my power to do so.
You know, tell me upon,
Nomads,
even though I know.
we are oft called. Born in other worlds, we travel here by means of the riftstones that we might aid you, Arisen. However, I cannot speak as to our true nature, for I know of it not. None of us do. We do not need to. We merely do as we are commanded.
Oh. Riftstones.
Riftstones are gates that connect this world to a multitude of others.
Multiverse.
By their power have we crossed into this world. And when our mission is done, by their power shall we return to our own.
The Arisen.
'Tis the name given to fate's chosen. Those destined to command the Pawn Legion and safeguard the world from the threat of the dragon. Even with your memories lost to you, I am afraid you cannot escape your fate. Very
Another
well.
time.
May fort.
Can I hire more right now? Got to wait. Yo, that's way cool. Love that. Morgan. Oath. Sparta. Yo. Kratos, let's go. I don't really need another warrior. Karina. Yao. Oh, wow. Alright. Walter. Aelred. Ben. You know, Ben's really speaking to me. Well, Isaac. Quest guide. On guide. Marty. Okay, just want to make sure. This girl's big. I'm gonna just bring her. Hey.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
Username Belgar's sweaty balls. Maybe I should wait and get set a pawn quest. What is that? Pawn quests are given to your main pawn and completed beyond the rift. You set the task and you must stipulate a reward for the risen who hires your main pawn. Blah, 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 blah. When setting a reward, who hires your main pawn, you're going to select this big item, some gold inventory. Gold is protected from your funds. It's also possible to trade with other arisen by setting the retrieval of items to desired pawn quest objective. Wow, that's cool. View unique pawns. Official pawns. Yo, Wooly? Where you at, Wooly? Farina. I know that person. Yoshi, that's me. Wait, what? Guden. Yo, these are crazy. Okay. Or is just the... Just give me a support. I don't want this part. Okay. Yo, let me see Wooly. In case you guys don't know who Wooly is, he's got a YouTube channel. Used to be part of the Best Friends Play thing. Yo! Hey, man.
'Tis a pleasure to meet you.
What up, dude? Higher.
'Twill
You're
be
in.
an honor to serve by your side.
I need a mage, though. I'll leave, and I'll just pick up one on the way. That's so sick. Oh, God.
Hail, Arisen. Pray, ask aught you wish to know.
I was like, can I
Very
hire
well.
you?
May for
Also, is there saving? Can I save anywhere? Turn to the tile screen so I can turn off RTX. I don't need that on. Graphics off. Just put on auto, see what happens. Last save. I like that too. Still kind of whatever. That's fine. Where do I go? Okay.
this right now.
Oh, this is the inn. Autosave data cannot be relied upon to save your progress in this world. It is recommended that you rest at inns at regular intervals if you wish to ensure the reliability of your save data. Okay.
Boy there, you seem well tired. Tell you what, you can stay here tonight free of charge. I'll expect coin from tomorrow, mind.
Oh.
My pa always used to say, there's naught a good night's sleep can't fix. Not much else I can offer, I'm afraid, but you'll find all sorts at a finer inn. Aye, being armed is better than being defenseless, even if you're untrained. Still, 'tis worth devoting yourself to a vocation if you can. Opens up new doors, it does. You should stop by the inn in Melve if you get the chance. No hard feelings if you prefer it. They've much more to offer.
Staying in the inn fully recovers your party's health and stamina. It also recovers the loss gauge, which represents the reduction in your health and accumulates when taking damage. When resting at an inn, you can choose whether to rise in the morning or at night, useful if you need to set a particular time. Foresight adventures will stay at inns regularly to avoid risk from traveling. Sure.
We must rest, though the sun is still up. Your diligence has borne fruit at last.
They do say good things come to those who wait.
Level 2! Congrats, Lizelle. Let's go, Wooly. Are you a thief? Yeah,
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
No. I need a mage. Why are there no mages at this camp? I'll find one. It's chill. For you.
Well met.
Hi.
Mayhap.
Well met.
Cassandra. Ah, stuff. Oh, I have 800 gold. I'll hold off on buying anything. But I will sell you some stuff. Here, you want some goblin horns? There you go. You're welcome.
Always a pleasure.
Hail! You a soldier? 'Twould be a surprise to see you arrive in one piece if not. Hordes of monsters have been plaguing this area of late, you see. We've had to start sending out new recruits to cull them.
Is that so? Who went yonder?
Lachlan. But I dare say he'll fare all right.
Aye, I expect he will. Who was sent out that way then?
Ricardo. To be honest, sir, I'm a little worried for him.
What? Weren't harpies reported in
Jump's
that area?
so tiny.
I can't handle those beasts
I made
on his
myself
own.
as small as I possibly could be, which I think was like, the bar
This
said
is the
60.
first I'm hearing of it. Fie! I want to go to his aid, but we can't just abandon our posts. Say,
Yo,
you
Phil?
seem stout of heart.
I got you.
Would you be willing to go in our stead? 'Tisn't far, only a short ways out from the main gate.
Yeah, man, sure.
You've my thanks. And Ricardo's as well, I'm sure.
You can select a priority quests. Okay. Warning regarding press. Some quests are affected by the passage of time and will progress even without the Risen's involvement. Taking on multiple quests at once comes with the risk of being unable to act in time and can result in unintended consequences. Try to bear the factor of time and man when. I like that shit.
When our aid is sorely needed.
This game is fucking pretty. Oh, hey, man. Got you. There are 4 commands that Arisen can use to direct their pawn companions and effects. Their effects may vary according to the circumstances in which they're used, such as when Go instructs pawns to act independently of the Arisen during combat. Effects directs pawns to spread out across the map. It can also be used to request assistance, carry on action, to request guidance to a location, or instruct a pawn to resume guidance that has been interrupted. to me instructs upon the approach to the Risen during combat, it directs upon the fight by the Risen's side. Wait instructs the pawns to remain until they are given a different command. During combat, it directs the pawns to cease attacking and focus on aiding their Risen indirectly. Help. Help me. Help.
'Tis a glad thing to rest.
Try not to get hit, lest all that wind goes to waste.
You know, I'm trying to make Lizelle into a fucking two-handed warrior. Oh, did you want to? Oh, she tried to look for a high five. I feel so bad.
Understood.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Keep kicking him. Yeah. Yeah, where were you guys at? What the fuck?
How am I meant to slay the beasts if I cannot strike them? Get down here, you feathered fiends! Who are you?
Well done.
Ah, this is why I'm an archer, because fuck the
Stricken with
harpies.
sleep. How troublesome. Arisen, are you alright?
Oh, did I run out of fucking stamina? Oh, is Amy? Oh no, steady shot does. Nice.
Is that all of them?
Why does this guy face like that?
Yeah, you have my thanks. I do not believe for a moment
Wooly, get
I
out of
could
the
have
camera.
slain those creatures without your help. I've only just enlisted, and when I thought this could be the end of me, I
Wooly, move
was
your head.
paralyzed. You saved me this time, but I won't always be so fortunate. I'll have to train harder till I have the confidence to face such beasts on my own. Well, I'd best
Dude,
be
I
heading
cannot
back,
get over
but
Lizelle.
I'll be
It
sure
looks
to let
so
my
good.
superiors know of your good deed. I hope.
We'd best report back.
Yeah, let's go back to Phil of the future. Wow, I just dated myself with that. Is there another one? No, whatever.
Furthermore, now that I think on it, none in our party are healers.
True.
Have you considered becoming a mage yourself, Master?
You want me to be a healer? No. LOL. The fuck? That is some shit Lizelle would say. Yeah, why don't you be a healer for me? I'll carry.
Hail, friend! Many thanks for aiding Ocado. 'Twas a relief to see him return, and none the worse for wear.
Aye, that it was. The poor sod might not have made it back alive had you not intervened.
'Twas a bit too early for him to be seeing actual combat. That much was made well clear. We'll be extending his training period. The instructors here are well known for whipping recruits into shape with their grueling regimes.
Speaking of training regimes, I must admit I've half a mind to ask you to join us. We could use someone with your experience.
I've never fought anybody ever.
We have succeeded in defending our charge. A sign of good things to come, mayhap.
Such moments make me proud to serve the Arisen.
Fancy a gander? I've fine goods for sale.
I think there's another one. Okay, let me. Okay, I need a match. Where are you?
I've got wares of every ilk.
Do you? Lantern oil. Oh, camping kit.
pleasure doing business with you.
Okay.
It's obvious, ain't it?
Yo, do you call this a bed? What the fuck? This is wood. Where's the... At least the hay. I can barely see over this fucking...
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings. And if you'd like to change your vocation, come see me anytime.
Do I have stuff? Oh, I do. Special tome that allows the Risen to edit their own appearance or the appearance of their pawn. One use only. Okay. Opponent overflowing with tender affection when offered as a gift. It deepens the bond. A bow. It's cheating. Cheating. Key to the jail. A relative crew would make will break after a single use. You never know when I might need that. Powdered rift crystals burnt as incense. Only usable when made by main pawn at camp. Its mysterious scent gives the pawn a different inclination and voice to match. Okay. Rain that finds frequent use amongst fledgling adventurers. Slight boost to wearer's defense and magic defense. Cheating. But you know what? We're cheaters here. Look at that. When lit in certain locations, any harpies within range will flock near. We're a bunch of cheaters.
Do come again.
Oh wait, can I...
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings. And if you'd like to change...
Acquire stuff? Yeah, there we go. All manner of vocational... Changing vocations. Each vocation trains different skills and you learn different skills. Okay. I might need to actually become a mage. Because I'll have to level them up. Mages use staves like curative. Pressing V to anodyne, consider a curative sigil, healing yourself and allies when in range. Pay close attention to the health of your party. Yeah. We'll figure it out. 11. Ooh, lightning. That's pretty good. What is this? Cluster magical energy that blocks other 3 attacks. You, Lizelle, can I get you anything? True deflect. Yeah.
Your vocation, come see me anytime.
Should be good. Give me the staff.
Always a pleasure.
Look at that dumb little hat. Equipment. Give Lizelle. Whip. Give Lizelle. Whip. Wow, okay, so all the mages get heal right away. That's pretty cool. Before you had like spec into it. So like, what happened to that pawn that was like, oh, my thief? Flash, like from the hit game League of Legends. You know what? Let's take. I get pawns that are like my rank. M Bison. Ah, no. Hold on. Hail. That is my favorite. Every game needs a hail button. Sure.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful, should we encounter another speaker.
Yes.
'Twill be an honor to serve by your side.
Pawns are awarded badges as a mark of their accumulated knowledge and expertise. Whether that be a proficiency in combat or experience exploring, pawns with badges are more helpful to the Risen in a world and indeed. Monster badges are awarded to pawns who have defeated a certain number of the particular type of monster. Such pawns are by then so experienced with the creature in question that they are known the best way to defeat it and will offer beneficial advice to the Arisen. Field badges are awarded to pawns who have camped a sufficient number of times in a particular region. When adventuring in said region, the pawn will display their knowledge of that area by offering beneficial advice to the Arisen. That shit's so cool. I fucking love that. Shiftly beneficially allows the pawn to independently consequences how little patience planning to like your pawn to learn a specialization. You would do well to befriend people with various traits and tendencies in the world around you. Sooner or later, these friendships are bound to create opportunities for your pawn to acquire a specialization. A pawn can only acquire one specialization at a time, and learning a new specialization will replace the old one. That makes sense, because they don't want like your pawn to be like, oh, I can speak Elvish, I am good at banditry, and like a bunch of whatever else they need.
A visit to Meld might jog your memory, Master. It seems the village yet reels from the dragon's assault. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
It's me, Cat Mage. Wait, hold on, there's an exclamation point. Hold on, wait, come here. To me.
I shall come at once, Arisen.
I gotta know.
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
What a climb animation. Hey, man.
If you're playing Arisen in search of preferable treatment, you'll be sorry. Your head is like to roll ere long.
Alright. Rude. What's this exclamation point? Map. Doesn't say. Alright.
A visit to Meld might jog your memory, Master.
Alright.
It seems the village yet reels from the dragon's assault. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Hey, Vesper, what's up? How you doing? Meow. Gobos.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Ow, he threw a rock at me. Got lost in the BG3 vortex. Oh my god, I'm here too with Lizelle.
Was most effective.
Arresting Minthara for the first time. Oh, if I do another playthrough of BG3, which I will eventually, probably not on stream, but like off stream, I'm definitely gonna go full Minthara, full toxic. Oh wait, to me.
Very well. I shall
Let me
return.
heal. Come get some healing.
I thank you. 'Tis a great kindness you've shown me.
You're welcome. Alright, now keep leading.
A visit to Meld might
Oh, she's
jog
gonna
your
say it every
memory,
time.
Master.
Yeah, makes sense.
It seems the village yet reels from the dragon's assault.
I can fix her.
Follow me.
Is not
I will
healthy.
guide you to the location.
How's DD2? It's.
Well,
I
if
mean,
you
I'm only like
insist.
an hour in.
I'm
But
only glad I don't have to
really
lead the way for a
good.
change.
Performance a little spotty, but you know what? It's nothing bad. Kami, thank you for the raid. Hello, everybody. I am playing Dragon's Dogma 2.
Come, I'll lead the
Sensei,
way.
hello. Hello, hello. Yeah, please, you can pet the kitty. It is allowed. Have at it. Oh, that should be an email. Oh, whatever. What is that? Is that a beetle? Gather. Golden trove
Tis
beetle.
a remarkable treasure we found.
Thank you.
Perhaps fortune
Crusoe,
has deigned
hello.
to aid us at last.
So far, my favorite thing about Dragon's Dogma, though, Vesper, is whenever you win a fight, your pawn will like reach out for like a high five, and you can like high five your pawn. And if you don't, if you leave them hanging, I feel really bad. Why are you running like that, Lizelle? What are you
Have
doing?
you forgotten something, Arisen?
High-fiving Lizelle is the dream. Thank you. Thank you. I should make that a redeem. A head pat redeem. I know that's pretty simple to set up. One day.
So, this is Melv. The scars left by the dragon's assault are plain to see.
Yo, Mel looks like shit, dog. Fuck?
Mayhap a walk through the streets would help jog your memory.
Oh, alright.
Pitiable Arisen.
Alright.
I've a selection of wares that's sure to please.
How was your stream, Kami? What'd you play? Let's see. Do I sell this? Arisen's main pawn can also receive the oh. Increases the 1 carry by 50. Just straight up? Okay. I don't need to be hanging on to that. Don't need to get onto that. No. Stardew. Oh yeah, the new update. Yeah. I had a buddy that was playing it. He said it was really good. That guy will never stop updating that game.
Hope to see you again.
Have you a diff?
Yeah. Don't want to be carrying all this stuff. Lizelle, carry stuff. Here you go.
'Tis good you lessen the load you carry. A lighter step can make all the difference in battle.
True. Ale.
I trust you're bothering me for a reason.
Nice low energy chill stream. That's good. Thank you for the lurk. I don't have a thing for it. But thank you. Thank you for leaving your people with me.
Hast thou forgotten thy destiny, thy charge?
Yeah, I did.
That is most unfortunate. But it doth not release thee from thy fate.
You guys hear me slurping? That's a dragon. Is that me? It is me. That is the dragon that's dogging my maul right now. Oh, those guys are dead. Oh, that's me. Ow, that hurt. No, I'm gonna fight. Take this, you toe. Yeah. Hail, what is that? Okay. This guy stands no chance. I feel like he's not noticing. White knighting. I'm fine. Never mind, less fine. Oh, I'm dead. I'm cooked. It's a dopey looking dragon. Kind of. What are you saying? Also, don't disrespect Greg, the dragon. Oh, he took my heart. My heart.
From this moment forth, thou art arisen. Charge and all.
There he goes. He ate my heart. Yo, you kind of cute though. I got a necklace inside
Can you
my.
hear me, sir?
Oh,
Sir, stay with me.
going back to sleep. Yo, ear wiggles. Look, I do that too.
Thank goodness. How are you feeling?
Terrible.
This is the second time I've watched over you like this, isn't it?
Ulrika? You have my thanks.
Pray, save your thanks. 'Tis only just that I should aid you in turn. After all, 'tis only by your courage that I live today. Had you not leapt between me and that dragon, I know you suffered for it. Such ghastly wounds. And I could not hear your heart beating.
This feels like,
It was a miracle
I mean,
that
I
you
guess they're probably just
survived.
gonna retell a similar, like the same story. as the first one, since this is a parallel universe. This is him kind of just redoing the game. But now the story is kind of coherent.
Arisen? I'm afraid I don't understand your meaning. Does it have aught to do with why you were taken to the castle? They said 'twas so that your wounds could be treated, though I fear you have no memory of this either.
Nope, I got nothing.
I am of the Border Watch. Someone with Arisen-like abilities came to this village, horn in tow. Know you aught of this?
Has he come for you? We are to part so soon, then.
Man, I have great hair.
Mayhap you will visit me again someday.
Yes.
Till then, take care.
My wife. Until I meet somebody else, maybe.
Arisen.
Man, she really wants to pet the cat. I mean, who doesn't? To be fair.
Excellent. You must be the one. You match my soldier's description.
Gregor.
I'm glad I found you. The ruler of Vermund, currently convalescing in the capital, became arisen here in this very village. If you claim the same, then word must be borne to the capital. I dispatched a missive before coming here, though I doubt the matter can be settled without your presence. Would you be willing to accompany me to the capital?
Yeah, sure, man.
If you truly are arisen, you will be received with open arms. Oh, but forgive me. I scattered my soldiers in a bid to find you. I would not depart without them. We shall have to wait till they are reassembled. Come to think of it, Sir Leonard was asking after you as well. Mayhap now would be a good time to speak with him. Last I saw, he was having a drink at the inn.
Gotcha. To the end.
Shall we seek some answers?
Oh, you guys just appeared. All right.
Oh, have you some business with the apothecary, sir? Dreadful sorry if I was in your way.
Who are you talking? Why are you talking to me, little girl?
No, I'm not lost or naught, sir. You needn't worry yourself on my account. I'm an apothecary in training, you see. My family runs a little shop in Vernworth. So when I heard tell of a medicine only to be found in this village, I thought I'd come and fetch some for us. Made the journey all by myself as well, if you can believe it. But, well, as luck would have it, I've not enough gold for the medicine.
Oh, you're poor.
It will be a shame to
Poor
return
kid.
empty-handed after coming all this way.
I feel like
But what more
this
can I
kid
do?
is gonna swindle me.
What?
Kids
You'd
are
do
not
that?
supposed to be
You'd
trusted.
get the medicine for me. Suppose there's no harm in that. If you're really sure. Oh, sir, I'd be most grateful.
You're creepy. You have a creepy
Seems
face.
my luck's not as rotten as I thought. I'll wait right here for your return, sir. And many thanks for your kindness.
Combining materials. You can combine 2 materials. Yes. Okay.
We could make the fruit robberant ourselves, or simply purchase some at Rune's apothecary here in Melv.
Okay. Oh. What am I making for this person? Deliver the fruit. Roborant.
Ah, yes, now I see.
We've arrived, just as planned.
Okay, you're just gonna take the credit for me just walking in the shop?
Ah, well met. Here for some fruit, Roborant, are we?
Sure. How much is it? $6. Ah, that's not fine. Whatever. Check out.
Do come again.
We ought to bring this to the one expecting it.
Yes. Ale.
Hello again, sir. Say, have you brought some fruit robberant for me?
Sure did. Here you go. Go crazy.
Oh, so this is what it looks like. Brilliant. Many thanks, sir. I haven't much to offer in return, but I'll be sure to tell Grandfather what you did for us. He'll want to reward you proper like, I'll bet.
One could not have hoped for a gladder outcome.
Ring of Exaltation. What does that mean? Slightly boost. Okay, here, Lizelle, you wear that shit. Equip. There you go. What is this? Don't stumble around in the dark. Outfit yourself with one of our fine lanterns. Be mind how far you stray from home. A night lest beasts be drawn to the glow of your lamp like moths to a flame. Neat.
Shall we go and speak with Sir Leonard?
That guy looks intense.
Well met. You're the one who saved Ulrika's life, aren't you? She told me all about it. It was a very brave thing you did. I'm in your debt. Ulrika's as good as my daughter. Here, consider this a small token of my gratitude.
As good as your daughter. What does that mean?
Now, tell me, are you registered with a guild? Perhaps you already know this, but registering with a guild will grant you access to specialized training, which comes in very useful when pursuing a vocation. Well now, that won't do. You need only speak with the innkeeper to register. Go on, 'twill only take a moment. If there is aught you wish to know of vocations, mayhap I can advise you. Should you dedicate yourself to a vocation, you will find that new paths to master will open up to you over time. Try them as you like.
Oh, okay.
'Tis a vocation for... I am a fighter myself.
Okay.
Very well. There is no... But
I
I
wanna be the
shan't
Mystic
take up
Spear
any
Hand.
more of your time. Pray, be well.
The Maester's teaching is the most powerful skill that can be acquired by each vocation. Learning a Maester's teaching requires use of a special tome, which you will receive if you impress the vocation Maester with your abilities. However, the true potential of the skill can only be realized by those whose vocation rank is high enough. Okay.
This hustle and bustle puts me right at home. Here at the inn, we also offer changes of vocation for those who seek it.
Okay.
I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
Did I not have to do anything? Let's do 11, I guess. Make it F for lightning, or sorry, fighting.
In my line of business, patience is key. Do come again.
So this is where you've been. Come with me to the village entrance. The Watchhead's waiting for you.
We may benefit from pursuing the information.
Am I not following you? Okay.
Sir Gregor wishes to speak with you, Master. Shall we go to him?
Yes.
Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
Oh, excuse me, I was not following my
Well,
pawn.
if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Wait, where did she go? Oh. Towards the front. Got it.
Ah, you've returned. Good timing, too. I have questions for you. First and foremost, will you accompany me to the capital? My thanks. Are you ready to
Didn't
depart,
even ask
or
me.
do you need some time to prepare? Very well.
Is there any quests
We
here?
have arrived.
Yeah, I know. Thanks. Any quests that I'm missing? Quest givers?
Hail, if you've a moment to spare, I'd like a word.
Sure.
As you can see, we're rebuilding, a task that can always benefit from another pair of hands. What say you? Would you be willing to help?
Sure.
Excellent. You're a good sort. I'll not soon forget this. Here's what I need from you. A bask of saurians has made their nest outside the village. Though they're yet to cause any harm, their proximity makes the villagers uneasy.
True.
I'd like to enlist your aid in driving them away. I've prepared some explosive casks and left them by the village entrance. Use them to send the saurians scattering.
Yo.
Saurians are monsters of fearsome strength, 'tis true, but I've yet to meet a foe that's explosive. Cast.
Let's throw some bombs at some lizards.
Can't scatter.
True enough.
E. Poor guys. I'll do it again. Damn, get fucked. I'll do it again. I don't think I can throw it any further.
There, Master.
Ow.
Saurians.
Fire won't do much good here. Best try a different tack.
Ow.
The Arisen has been drenched.
Good job. Ah, so my max health goes down and I can take enough damage. Cool.
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Well, that appears to have sent some of the beasts reeling, at least. To finish the job, I'd have you drop a jar of poison into their nest. With any luck, the Saurians will realize that they chose a perilous spot and steer clear of the village boundary in future. But pray, take care not to drop it in the river. The villagers use that water on a daily basis.
Don't poison the well.
You must make sure your aim is true. Are we clear? Good. You'll find the jars of poison just outside the village. Toss one into the Saurian's nest, and your task is done.
Now
we just
are
miss.
to throw a jar of poison. Be sure to handle it with care, Master.
Oh. It's kind of fucked up. Think about it. But you know what? Not my problem.
Well done, Master. Those Saurians shan't dare approach the village for some time, thanks to your efforts.
Pay me.
My heart is light as a feather after that exchange.
Wait, where's... Did I run past him? Oh, I sure did.
And I must say, you've a fine arm. I couldn't have done better myself. Watching you got me thinking. Mayhap you've the sense to inherit the skills I possess. Or perhaps 'tis a little early for such talk. In any event, thanks to the work you've done for us today, the rebuilding efforts ought to proceed apace. And for that, I'm grateful.
'Tis done.
Nice.
Outstanding.
That was hardly a challenge for adventurers of our caliber.
True.
Our efforts have been rewarded.
What do you mean, quests?
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
No? I just... Okay. Just want to say hi.
What am I to do? You really ought to have returned by now.
Oh.
Is that you, Norbert?
No.
Oh, fie. I got my hopes up for naught. Wait, listen. Would you be willing to search for my brother, the brave fool said he was going to look for herbs and went off into the forest. I've seen no sign of him since. I'd go and search for him myself, only...
You're a
it's
coward.
dangerous place.
Got it.
Understand? I'm not afraid of monsters, but 'twould hardly help anything if I were to run in there unprepared and get myself hurt now, would it? So I thought, mayhap you'd go in my place. You look like you could manage those woods better than I.
Yeah, I got you.
Please, sir. I worry for my brother.
Yeah,
Many
yeah.
thanks. Right.
Man, this guy was
As
just
for
gonna
where I
wait.
think he's gone. Go into the forest and turn when you reach the tree with the bird's nest, keeping the cliff to your right.
Truth bird's nest, keeping the cliff to your right.
This won't work, will it? I could see the route in my mind's eye, but my feet know it better than I do. I don't think I could plot it on a map, and it's hard to describe, but my brother and I are the only ones who use that path to my knowledge. I suppose there's only one thing for it. I'll have to show you the way.
Yeah. I'll do an escort mission. Sure. Why not?
Just be alert. The monsters of the forest have changed since the dragon's attack. I'll need you to watch over me, keep me safe. You will, won't you? Right.
Yeah, sure, winks.
In we go then. My life's in your hands, friend.
Let us do everything in our power to render aid to those in need. Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
Can't believe this guy was ready just to let his
Help
brother go.
one at the next foe we encounter.
He's just like, yeah, my
Make
brother's
haste,
missing.
then. We must leave anon.
Oh.
Very well. Speak with me.
Hold on, man. Let me help this guy find his brother. Why is this game so pretty?
Seems naught ever goes right.
Yeah, I probably would have never found this. At least in time. It's just a bird's nest in it.
I don't like this place at all.
Me neither. I'm ready for shit to just go south. One of these fights.
This is a good spot. Let's stop here a moment.
You didn't even go that far.
I've camped here with my brother many a time. No doubt he caught his breath here afore moving on, same as us.
Okay. If the Arisen has a camping kit in hand, they can pitch a tent and the remains of the campfire. Found at set spots throughout the wilderness, much like staying in an inn in the town, resting on campsites restores the party's full health and stamina and recovers the lost gauge. Adventurers who seldom return to town should be sure to keep a camping kit in their packs, lest exhaustion overwhelm them. Camping also affords the opportunity to grill meat, granting a boost to certain stats upon consumption. The finer the quality of the meat, the greater the increase you can expect. Before setting up camp, it would be prudent to eliminate any foes lurking nearby. Neglecting to do so only heightens the chance of an ambush while your party is at its most vulnerable.
Follow me. We ought press up.
Oh, there's another camping kit. Sure, I'll camp for a sec. That's pretty cool. Can I cook? Let me cook. Cook the rotten beef. Yo, that I heard about this. It's real meat. They just filmed real meat. It's so good.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours sleep?
Indeed. Surely we've time for a short kip ere we continue on our merry way.
Follow me. We ought press on, lest aught befall my brother.
Can we just dip? Also, I don't care. Here you go, Wooly. Hey, what's up, Dan? I got isekai'd into the game. It is me. Oh shit.
Tis a glad thing we rested when we did.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Love it. Super interested before. I feel that. Game so far has been super good. Yeah, I mean the reviews have been like glowing for this game, so with the exception of like the performance like being kind of iffy at some spots. So far it hasn't been anything bad. Destructible bridges.
As I recall, the location of another of our tasks is not far from here.
You recall
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
Just following this guy because he was going to abandon his brother because he was too cowardly to go by himself.
Can anyone hear me? Please! I need help!
Oh, there he is. Oh shit! Help! 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 The dogs! The dogs! Hold. I fucking jumped. Holy. Leave me alone. Holy, leave me alone. I'm getting fucked up. High five.
I'd thought I was done for.
Ah, it was a near thing. How are you feeling?
I think I'll be all right. But if you hadn't come for me, Thanks, Ian.
Save your thanks, Norbert. I'm your brother. And I ought to have come sooner.
From where I'm standing, all that matters is that you made it in time. Anyway, I'm eager to be rid of this place. Let's return to the village, shall we? The sooner the better. I've got to deliver these medicinal herbs to the people who need them.
Ah, you'll hear no complaints from me. Let's be off then.
Let us proceed with caution, keeping an eye on our charge at all times.
Yeah, alright, let's go. Escort the brothers back. Easy enough. Can I loot these doggos? Nope.
I'm just glad to live another day.
Also, this game's, like, I say it, I've been saying it a lot, but this game is really pretty. Yeah, when my warriors were doing that, I was getting fucked up by these dogs.
We have found a material.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Loot? Wow, I almost missed 300 gold. I'm gonna have to replace Wooly because I need a new pawn that has more experience. So, how you guys doing? You know, they're running.
Should your pack grow over full, have no fear. I'll lighten your load by spreading it out among us pawns.
Huh? Oh, he's a thief. A theft. Oh shit, hang around.
This is my sword. I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Yo, thank you. Wow, thanks. So helpful.
Back at last. That was an ordeal.
Aye, I'm exhausted, but I can rest after I've delivered these herbs. I'll be back soon.
Good on you. Just take care, all right? You wonder why I don't follow him? So long as he stays away from that forest, he'll be fine on his own. When my brother told me he was going to fetch those herbs, I refused to join him. Said it was too dangerous. What with the monsters acting strangely of late. And I was right. Mayhap none of this would have happened had I only gone with him.
Yeah,
my brother is
idiot.
always the one taking the initiative, while I stand around with my hands in my pockets. But today's misadventure showed me that the path forward is the one with fewer regrets, even when you can't be sure where it leads. We managed to save Norbert, and perhaps that's all that matters. Still, I can't help but wonder if I couldn't have spared him some of the pain and fear he suffered. If I'd only steeled myself sooner. So from now on, I'm going to trust in my own instincts. Ne'er again will I let fear stop me from doing what I know to be right.
With Sir Norbert safely returned, Melv shan't lack for medicinal herbs. Two good deeds in one, you might say.
Sure. Yeah, alright.
Sir Gregor wishes to speak with you, Master. Shall we go to him?
No.
If you wish to meet with this person, I would gladly lead the way.
Hold on, woman.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Hold on. Let me do some quests here before I just leave.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
What ladder?
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
What ladder? Huh? You guys yanking my chain? What are you guys talking about? I see no ladder. Oh, that's a ladder. Is the exclamation points them talking about?
Just yonder. Looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Is that like points of interest that they're marking? They're like, hey, this, and then it puts it on the map, because that's pretty cool if that's how that's working. Jesus. Fluted bow. Cool. Ballista. Jesus. Yeah, healing items. Love that. This game's crazy. Hello.
Well, you ought to not strain yourself, not in your current state. Those burns could easily have killed you outright. I expect 'twill be some time before you fully recover.
Okay. Just gonna open this chest, steal whatever's in here.
Solitary shard is good for little. We need to seek out more of these if 'tis to be of use.
You must take care not to throw it away by mistake.
Well met. Looking to make a purchase?
Looking to sell. Take that bow. I think that's about it.
Cheers. Hope to see you again.
It's gotta be a...
Really now? You mustn't shirk your duty.
Let's see. I got a cloak.
Lest you forget, 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
I like the pawns banter now. They didn't really banter in the first game.
We're here, and none the worse for wear.
Make haste then. We must leave anon.
Yes, you can leave now.
Good. Then let us be on our way.
Company Greg. My cat is once again passed out in her heated bed.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let down our guard. No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
Just casting lightning on people. Bam.
If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible.
Yeah.
One of us has been drenched.
They're just throwing rocks. So rude.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
The Arisen is the lawful ruler of Vermund. So it has always been. To claim the title is to claim the throne. Yet, not all claim the truth.
Where'd he go?
Our kingdom sees many pretenders. They are not all like you. They're still on the run. Regardless, do well not to invite my mistrust.
So did healing items do the health? That's not. Nope. Okay, that's the only way to get the extra health back is by resting. Fair enough.
Might we remove this hindrance somehow?
I can attack at a moment's notice, Master. I expect you'll be wanting my assistance.
Maybe. I'll come back to it. At least I hope. Oh, I mean, I'm assuming we'll get to come back here.
Hold here a moment. I shall bid them open the gate.
Sure. Dies.
Who's that you've brought with you, Watchhead, sir?
An Arisen, by all appearances.
An Arisen? Another pretender, you mean? I see the Sovereign's ascension has done little to stop such charlatans from plying their trade.
'Tis uncertain. This one commands the loyalty of the pawns.
What? Impossible. You know as well as I do that there can be but one Arisen, and he's up in the palace.
I'm well aware of how preposterous the idea is, thank you. However, as I do not believe it my place to rule on such a matter, I will make my report to the capital. If the claim is false, we will be rewarded handsomely for our trouble. If the claim is true, however, who can say? All's been arranged. Come, let us pass through the gate.
The animations are so good too. Just like, excuse me, pardon me. Well, usually they'll like contort their body, kind of like Assassin's Creed, you know. Whenever you're walking through the crowd, like your hand just touch everything. Or Uncharted, I think they do that too.
Can't wait for the new equipment coming.
Same,
An
dude.
ox cart was meant to meet us, yet 'tis nowhere in sight. Aught may have befallen it. Best we press on.
I wonder if the ox cart wasn't here because I took too long.
I'll go and open the chest.
Fulgorous Lord. What's that? A grimoire that casts a spell upon being read, usable even by those incapable of using. Oh, that's cool. There's like spell scrolls now. Just buzzing my phone. Who's this on the bridge? Okay.
Is everyone all right? More marks of the dragon's fury. Its rampage must have weakened the earth here.
Yeah, that's all that was? That guy was really cool with it. What the fuck?
Here we go again.
You've a knack for drawing the enemy, Arisen.
True.
I am well aware of the particulars.
shit. Can't forget to pick the
A
plants.
common reward. Frustratingly so.
Oh, okay.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
It's new to me, damn it. Lemon's so good. Just keep spamming lightning. High five me. Goddamn.
I dare say the cart shan't be traversing this. Onward! It might await us on the road ahead.
Overkill? Yes. Worth it? Yes. Okay, hit that harpy that's up there. Yep.
A battle avoided is a battle won, I suppose.
Let us defer to the original judgment.
Is that
I'm sorry, I was just fucking lighting. But you know what? It's working. Don't worry, guys. I'm just gonna loot this. You guys got it. I trust. Let's get back on the road.
ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
So many fucking harpies. Oh yeah. Here.
I have but 2 words for that performance. Utter perfection.
Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt.
I like that my Lizelle is very, just very much like Karlach. Personality.
Now, what might that be?
Should have made her more like the Archer, because the Archer's like downer all the time. Just place the camp, okay.
The sun descends. Night will be upon us soon.
We shall have to be all the more vigilant.
True. This guy good? There you go. Oh fuck? Why do I look like Lizelle with like a curly hair?
What's this? We're trapped.
Cyclops!
Fine! A Cyclops! To think we'd encounter one here of all places.
A Cyclops. Pray, be on your guard.
Prepare for battle!
Wait, is this like the... I don't see one. I was gonna say, I thought this was like, from all the previews, there's always like an explosive barrel.
Let us make use of this during battle. No doubt, catch our foes unawares.
Our weapons are not off balance. Battle, drag to the ground. The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
There's the Dragon's Dogma thing. Knocked him over again. Maybe? Oh, knocked off balance? Grabbing larger foes in battle, you can grab a hold of a foe while standing still and make your contact with them, whichever the enemy to push and pull them. John folks knocked off balance. Oh. Oh, so whenever like that, you can grab onto them and knock them over.
Not save our best will do.
That's pretty cool.
Here it goes.
You have my gratitude, sir. 'Twould seem I misjudged you. I had taken you for another Force Arisen. Goodness knows we see a lot of them. Yet the value you showed in coming to our aid has dispelled such thoughts. Here, take this, as a mark of my trust. Give it to one of the sentinels stationed at the gates to the capital, and you'll be granted an audience with Captain Brandt. You're free to make your own way to the capital now. I see no need to keep you under constant watch, and I'm sure you'll breathe a little easier as well.
I don't know, I kind of like having all the extra
Of course, if
arms.
you'd rather continue to accompany us, you are still welcome to join us on the ox cart. 'Tis your decision. Well now. The road's blocked. The cart can't get through like this. A powerful current ought to set this rock to crumbling, if we could summon one.
I need explosives. Does anyone? Oh, there is one just right here. How convenient. Time is an ever-flowing river in this world, and the activities and behaviors of the inhabitants reflect this. People are unlikely to remain in the same place all day long. It may only appear in the morning, at night, or at midday. To pass time, you can yep. Come nightfall, you'll be able to see no further than the ground at your feet, and the onset of darkness summons fearsome monsters not seen by day. Explore the wilderness. Yeah, so night sucks. Sunrise can gather and change over time, such as ripening, growing. Yep, rotten. Certain objects and structures that can be destroyed by your attacks will generate after a set amount of time has passed. Similar, fruits, berries, and other gathers will grow back after a time. Okay. Makes sense. Oh, there he goes. Whee! Keep hanging out with these guys.
Ah, here's the cart now. Do you intend to join us?
It's under attack by skeletons. We gotta help them.
Very well. Board the ox cart and we'll be off.
Guys, help! There's a skeleton. Ow.
Ah, that's better. Many thanks.
First stone of robustness. Okay, so where's stay? Noodles.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor.
Here you go, Wooly. Take an apple.
I dare say, I've accomplished a few feats to be proud of at least.
Bye, Wooly. Thank you. It's a thief. Ganondorf.
I see not even the Arisen could resist my charm.
You're in.
Ah, good. I see the Arisen's found someone to handle our busy work.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
They can be most convenient. Though
That ladder looks promising, but we'll have to drop it down from above.
Wait, do I just sit on this? Is that guy gonna sit down, or is he just gonna... Huh. So do I just wait? No, it's not like a fast travel type thing. It's just like a doze off.
Goblins!
Oh, we're under attack.
Rotten luck! We've need of your aid again, sir.
Got you.
Look, Master, goblins!
We cannot be too careful. Nice and loud.
you might join the fight yourself.
Splendid.
Their most priority is to douse those flames. That's worth celebrating.
I knew that I could count upon your
Seems we drove them off. You've my thanks for aiding us. Vernworth isn't far from here. Will you join us the rest of the way? All right. Into the ox.
My thanks, Arisen. As ever, your timing is impeccable.
Dude, you're ginormous. Like the guy's head just nodding aggressively. Oh. That's not the same ox card I came in. Vernworth. Guy from intro.
I was informed of your coming, would-be Arisen.
Would-be Arisen.
Captain Brandt, this individual summoned a pawn through a rift stone. Several witnesses can attest to it. Though I admit I had my doubts at first. It would seem this is no mere deceiver.
This one's not a bad sort. Saved our hides on the way here.
As decreed by the great will of our world, there can only be one Arisen.
Well, guess what? There's two.
That Arisen now resides within the palace. Indeed, he is our sovereign and the rightful ruler of Vermont. It follows, therefore, that this ruffian before us is naught but a pretender.
Me? Oh, I need to close my window. It's cold now. Cold.
You must submit to questioning. If
Sure.
you value your life, you will not attempt to flee.
Runs.
I shall conduct the interrogation myself. Stand watch outside. I beg your forgiveness for my insolence, Your Majesty. If the Queen Regent had learned of your existence, I fear your life would have been in peril.
Wait, what?
I had no choice but to treat you as a pretender, lest my actions draw suspicion from watchful eyes. Then you have truly lost your memory? In that case, mayhap I ought to explain the situation before we proceed. You, and no other, are the sovereign, the only legitimate ruler of this kingdom.
Then who's
Some
up the
days
castle?
passed. You confronted the dragon in the village of Melv, whereupon you became arisen. The people rejoiced, for our true liege had finally appeared, ending Vermon's long years of council rule. Yet, not all celebrated your coming.
A few months prior.
Your arrival would have robbed the Queen Regent Disa of everything.
Disa nuts.
During the time of the previous consul, she acted as a queen in her own right, ruling the palace as she saw fit.
She's got RBF.
And just after the consul's passing, when 'twas all but certain that her son would take his father's place, word reached the castle that the Arisen had been found. To Disa, your Majesty's very existence is naught but an obstacle to her own family's continued prosperity. The assassination of the Arisen is an impossible feat for mortal hands. Thus, Disa chose to abduct your Majesty while you recovered from your wounds, in order to rob you of your memory with a fell curse and sell you to Batal as a slave.
Oh.
Following that, she prepared a replacement to serve as the sovereign in your stead, a mere puppet. However, with your Majesty returned, I have no intention of twiddling my thumbs as Disa plays her games. I shall devise some plans to further our cause. Pray, visit me a night in the tavern that we might discuss them.
Yeah, let me just run around the place first and just explore, you know?
This one's cleared of all suspicion and has my permission to remain in the capital. You are to trouble the good sir no further. Are we clear?
We're in. Give me this piece of paper, it's glowing. Give me it. Both Vermont and Batal regard the Scourge of the Dragon as a matter of the utmost priority. Should the baleful creature alight on either side of the border, both nations are sworn to provide aid as well as to assist in the evacuation of the populace with scouting missions as needed. In such an event, all troops are expected to put aside any disagreements of faith or culture and devote themselves wholeheartedly to their duty. Okay. Whatever.
Earn the people's faith.
Pray forgive me, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Did you just rob me?
Consign it! Get back here!
That guy just robbed me.
You there! Did you see an urchin in a cap run past just now? Can you tell me which way he went?
I
Many
don't
thanks. I'll catch that wretch yet.
You're a kind one, aren't you? 'Twould seem I am in your debt. In fact, there's aught I would ask of you if you've the time to spare.
Aha! There you are!
Oh, apologies, but our chat will have to wait. Till next we meet. Farewell.
Huh?
Preparation's key. I up my training regime.
Hey, what happened to where are my pawns? Oh, there's my. Oh, they're there.
Never should have taken this shift.
Definitely see the frames tanking in the city, but
Hmm?
oh hey.
Oh, 'tis you! You're the good sir who aided me in Melve. Thank you again, sir.
There was a thing
You
going
don't
around
know
where
how
people
grateful I am
found
to
out
you.
if you figured out if you just kill NPCs, you can raise the FPS in the cities because there's just so many of them. So people were just like, what if we just took the NPCs and just threw them off a cliff? Are you gonna...
Oi, sir! We've started selling that medicine you gave me at our shop. Why don't you come see?
Okay. You gonna give me a discount?
Well met, sir. Forgive my presumption, but were you the one who gave my granddaughter that medicine in Melve? I thought so. She's not stopped talking of her adventure since she arrived home.
I can't believe you set that little
my
girl by herself.
sincerest
You know how many
thanks for
goblins
aiding
and
her.
fucking harpies I've seen?
That girl's always running off on some fool's errand or other. For all my chiding. Once she gets an idea under her bonnet, there's simply no talking her out of it. Now listen, 'tisn't much, but I'd fain offer you a discount on my wares. Pray, make good use of it, won't you?
Sure.
Welcome and well met. Don't think...
Ornate box. An intricate curio sold by a merchant who deals in such trinkets. Something small can be stored within an internal compartment. 20%. Great deal of health.
I've forgotten your discount due. Come again.
Okie dokie. Don't know what that box is for, but sure. Maybe one day I'll figure it out. But not today.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
Is there really?
Welcome to Bjorn's Armory.
Bjorn.
You'll find only pieces of the finest quality line these shelves, and quality's what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember, misers die early deaths.
Plumed cap. I don't really want to go too hard on wizard stuff because I don't plan on being a wizard the entire time. But Lizelle, damn, I have a lot of money on it. The fuck, or like a good amount. Just give her plate armor. Or do I even bother? No, maybe I shouldn't just use my money right away. That's 5K though. That's not that much. Yeah, fuck it. Here. Take that. Take that. And then sell. What else? I don't want to like get rid of some of this stuff yet. Does Merlin have any stuff? This is combined with other materials to produce of use. You know this? I wonder if this is like Resident Evil because it's a yellow herb, and Resident Evil yellow herbs enhance. So it's probably. I wonder if they just did that. Oh, Capcom. You silly geese.
Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
Quite the sum of gold.
I've brought you a gift. Will you accept it?
Sure. What is it? Enables the pawn to use a curative on Arisen and other allies on their own initiative. Oh. That's cool.
Monsters and bandits.
I've all manner of arms for sale. Come, have yourself.
This, yeah, this is the. Let's see, is this better? No. That is, but I don't really want to buy it.
Well, look.
That's fine. It's fine.
Tell is, Vermund was once a beastren kingdom.
Fascinating.
Indeed, though it is not widely known among the common folk.
This inspires naught. Well met. You are come to Shakir's Inn,
Shakir.
a place of respite
Shakira.
for the weary traveller. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth.
I guess let me put. The crafting materials. Let's see.
You know where to find. Well met.
And then if I do this, items, use that. Is this a letter? Okay. Hey, where's the guild? Oh, camera.
I expect this would fetch a fair sum at market.
Perhaps
Panacea.
fortune has deigned to aid us at last.
Why did they make Ganondorf sound like that? Pongo?
Go on, have a look.
What is this? Different inclinations. Spectacles. A monocle. So you could just like give your pawn some glasses. Or yourself, I guess.
Many thanks. Interested in my wares?
It's been a hard day.
What is this? We shall not stand for the unfair pricing practices. Why should Beastern be expected to pay more gold for the same wares? Oh. Racism. And I picked Beastern, so... Location Guild. There it is.
Greetings. Welcome to the Guild Hall.
Damn, what the fuck? Chussie's all out like that?
Here, we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may assist you with, simply say the word.
There are 240 of these tokens scattered across the land, hidden in all sorts of out-of-the-way, unexpected places. Being them to the guild hall, and you will receive special rewards. Now and then, as your collection progresses, you must leave no stone unturned, nor corner of the world unexplored. You would complete. Okay. Charming corset. Oh man, you already know. Slightly boost discipline gained from defeating foes. Ring that brims with mystic light grants the wearer a more companionable air. When offered as a gift, it deepens the bond. Increases carry weight. Slightly boosts maximum health, maximum stamina, and maximum amount of carry weight. I like the stagger. Fairy stone. I want the charming corset. Ooh. Why can't she be a... What's Tuss? Oh yeah, it's up. Damn, my arm, the fuck? I have the money, why can't I make them that? Maybe I'm just not ready for it yet, I guess. Take Tuss. Airward slash. It's combat slash, that's the AoE one. Shield bash. Shield summons. Yeah, take that one. And then for me, what is this, quick spell? Levitate is pretty cool. Frigor. Damn. Cures against certain debilitations. Do fire boon and then this. And levitate. Wonder what's stopping me from being able to do warrior fur. Does it say? Am I missing something? Whatever. I could choose something else. I'll do compass slash. Some AoE.
Forgive me, but I'm afraid we are not accepting registration for warriors or sorcerers at this time. You see, as we currently have no archer staves or great swords on hand, we are unable to outfit new members. And we cannot simply purchase more, as the delivery of arms intended for the local armory and other guilds in this domain was plundered by goblins. So regrettably, I cannot assist you. Unless you were to procure a weapon yourself, that is. Let me see. What else can I tell you?
Oh, so I have to go get a fucking greatsword. Okay.
Methinks Roderick. He runs the local armory. And we purchase almost all of our stock from him. May fortune smile upon you, sir.
Roderick.
First, we must find out how to procure what we require. Then our search can begin in earnest. We want for information. Mayhap we ought to speak with this Sir Roderick.
That's so tight.
I take it you've some business with this person. Then pray, follow me.
You were there. You heard me talking to him.
Yours. Lead on.
You're Roderick, right?
Hoi, friend. Klaus sent word that you've agreed to rescue some of my pilfered equipment. I'd be grateful for aught you can reclaim, truly. Fair warning. Goblins are behind these ox cart raids, I've since learned.
Yeah, it's fine.
No doubt they're hoarding the stolen arms in their den, from the tell of it. Their lair lies somewhere along the western road. Pray do be careful. If aught were to go awry, 'twould weigh heavily on my heart. Losing my wares for good would make me sore, but no sack of gold could compare to a fellow life, eh?
I did spoke with the armorer. Okay, and the map. I'm assuming, okay, so that's...
It seems we must venture to Trevo Mine. I believe it lies to the northwest of Vernworth.
Okay, lead on.
Pray, allow me to show you the way.
Yeah.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
There's a barber. Cool. Get my hair did.
Very useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Why is Ganondorf? I just realized it's nighttime. Oh, whatever. Fuck it, we ball.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say. Guard all you want. It won't make a difference when I grapple you, see?
Take this, Ganondorf. There you go. High five.
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Thank you, Master. I feel much better now.
Why is my Ganondorf so sad?
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Ooh, Cyclops.
Strike hard enough! Might not have to do this twice.
Strike fast.
What is that?
Another shall fall.
Oh, this one. Holy.
No! Methinks the feet felt that. Perhaps a few more for good measure.
Ensure your necklace is no less purposeful.
Dude, it's so dark.
This is the product of your needles.
Initiative, I'll have it right.
Look out, Risen. We're under attack.
Ganondorf. Pawns are rendered immobile when their health falls to 0. Yeah.
We're to have any hope of victory, we must employ every tool and tactic at our disposal. I believe Longbow is taunting us. It seems we have enraged our foe. Reckless opponents makes for easy prey. Understood.
Oh my god, Ganondorf. Oh, that hurt. Does Zell die? Uh-oh.
I'm holding on by the skin of my teeth here. How about the rest of you?
I think Lizelle just got fucking taken. Oh my god. Ah! Yep, we're out. Alright, we're leaving. I get it. I get it. We're not ready. Alright guys, so fun fact. Nighttime is fucking rough. Level 9. Oh fuck. You're welcome. Okay. We go back. We sleep. It's holy. We got rocked.
I'm ashamed to have fallen so short. I shall ponder my failings, Arisen.
Yeah. Alright. New group. Virgil. Storm. Emma Stone. Let's see. How about Rifty? Okay. Sure.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. It will be an honor to serve by your side.
2 mages. And I'll take her again.
I'm glad to see you in such fine fettle. I knew we'd not be long.
Okay. Now let's rest in an inn, because clearly...
It seems we must venture to Trevo Mine. I believe it lies to the northwest of Vernworth.
Good evening, sir. I trust you.
Oh, how I've longed.
2,000 bucks or gold? Madness. Bunch of flowers.
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Lead on again.
Pray, follow me.
You know, that first Cyclops was pretty easy. That one was fucking destroying us. I feel like pawns as a thief probably don't work that well. It's too squishy. At least until they get higher level where they have dodge.
Follow along at your own pace, Master. I shan't leave you behind.
Well, that wasn't the homecoming I envisioned. I knew the village would be in a bad way. But maybe I expect to see the entire basket swallowed.
This is where Ganondorf got killed. And everybody else.
Ours is a party of women, by and large.
And I've no objections.
Alright, round 2. We're taking this motherfucker.
Cypress's armor is hard as rock. Our weapons shan't pierce it, so we'll have to remove it or adjust our aim.
Lightning has electrifying potential against this one.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Merylwyn, stop getting hit by that.
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Hold right there.
I like it's covering its face.
Gold as well as blood. This brute has quite the temper.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
Easily done. My thanks. Just what I needed.
Wow. This thing that has it out for the archer.
Employ lightning against this foe.
Let's test that theory, shall we?
Got stuck? This is great. We take this. We love to see it. You can't get out of the river. No! Damn, why does this guy hate her?
I grant you roaring flame.
Oh shit!
Our foe appears to have grown just as weary as we.
Recklessness has done them no favours. They all took the surface straight.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. No harm shall come to me.
I am saved. Thank you, Arisen.
Maybe our pawns, our range pawns get out of their face. Nice! Great shot.
This foe is nigh unstoppable when to the bottom. We must do all we can to prevent it from losing its temper.
Then we best spell it quickly, or else wait till the fury subsides.
All together now. The attack as one.
Moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Of course.
Uh-oh. Nice. Oh, he fallen. Oh, he caught himself.
How high out the scale?
Uh-oh. Fine. Nice, we got him. Zelda didn't get that sick level I got from just running away.
Over here, if you would.
His little toes. Is that a camp? Camp. Oh, what a nice little camp. Sit. Why aren't you guys using the chairs? Get attacked at night. In the middle of the night.
Good morrow, everyone.
Off we go then. A new day, a new perspective. It seems we must venture to Trevo Mine. I believe it lies to the northwest of Vernworth.
Follow me. I will guide you to the location.
Well,
We've got goblins! My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a minute.
Damn, we're working ops.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
Harpies?
Tis a narrow crossing, but no matter. We need only put one foot in front of the other.
Be on your guard. Could be just our luck to meet an ambush here.
Right you are.
I wonder if I even need to be playing mage to get... to unlock magic, whatever. Magic spearhead.
Tis a pleasure to meet you.
Hi, Izzy.
By your command, Arisen.
Nice jump. The fuck? Hey, dang.
I'll lead the way.
Putrid gold tooth. Alright.
You've been doused in oil! You must steer clear of fire!
Who, me?
I grant you Flyer's blade. Use it well.
Me as I just, you know, spray fire everywhere? These freaking dogs. Oh, this hell's drenched in oil. Ooh.
Very well. I shall go on ahead. We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Let's go.
A cave. Shall we proceed into the depths? What I would give for a map, particularly one that could tell us where all the treasure lies.
Violin.
Yeah, while you guys do that, I'm just gonna take this silver ore.
We ought to keep watch, lest we be set upon from behind.
Be sure to keep your wits about you.
I kind of want to go here. Ow!
Quick, douse the flames!
How do I get rid of it? Can I just, am I just gonna...
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait a moment.
Okay. Just wait.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be enough. Try not to get hit, lest all that room go to waste. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
God, holy particles. Found a great sword. Guess what, Lizelle? That's for you. There are some doors that can be interactive but cannot be opened by keys. No matter of timing, or you can find such doors that open at a particular time of day, or once you have progressed. Can I break it? Worth a try.
This isn't the way to our destination, but I presume you've a new one in mind. Lead on.
True.
I'm sure there's a very good reason for this detour. We must respect our master's wishes.
This guy's talking shit. Yeah, you're going the wrong way, man. Whatever, I'm sure they know what they're doing. Surely.
Douse the flames before it is too late.
Ranger tights. Damn, I'm so strong. One single
Let
hit.
me get that.
Okay. I didn't realize I could just do it.
The paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me. Unbelievable!
Destructible bridge. The fuck? Random explosion?
Shall we report our results?
Oh, is that it? Nice.
With this, the weapons we sought are all accounted for. Shall we present them to Sir Klaus? If you wish to meet with this person, I would gladly lead the way.
Sure, but let me just keep
The
exploring.
vanguard is yours. Lead on. You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
True. Like the horde.
I want roaring flame.
We achieved remarkable simplicity.
Indeed. 'Twas enough to make one pity our foe.
Can I push these?
Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
Oh, push this horse. Here. Douse the flames before it is too late. Fall back, and I will heal you with my battle.
I'm not strong enough to do it. Oh god. Oh god. Ow.
Much appreciated. My strength was beginning to flag.
Not bad.
Focus. The battle continues. Aptly said.
You never play Zell.
I thought I'd met my end. My thanks to you, Arisen.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
This game is huge. Good, Merwin.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
I do like. I feel like the pawns in this one, like obviously they're more smarter. They are smarter. But like their pathing is a lot better too. Because I mean, before they would like lead you to places, but they kind of would just stop sometimes and kind of get lost. But here, they seem to just know. And it's also really cool for like people that later get into this game later, so like people's pawns will just know more
at last.
when you recruit them.
The air beneath the earth is stifling, to be sure.
So
You have my support.
Like you don't need a quest marker, right? Like there's quest markers, but they're like circles, right? So it makes it cool. I don't know. It's like the pawns are like your quest marker, kind of, in a way, or even like your journal. Like you don't know, find a fucking pawn that knows. Pretty neat.
Unless I am mistaken, all we require is already in our possession.
Jesus freaking wolf.
At last! A chance to use this.
I grant you fire's blaze.
Oh, I got you. Also, there's not like there's no shortages of places to camp too, which is pretty cool. Yo,
Over here, if you please.
the body rotted. That's pretty cool. It seems that fucking, it's those details like that, man. That's great. That's awesome.
Now, what might that be?
I'm very into that.
We ought to take a closer look.
Tis this way.
That was an uncommon vision. I knew the village would be in a bad way, but never did I expect to see an entire basket of swords digging for bones.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
All right. Okay. casually just trying to riz me up. I respect it. Time to make you into a warrior, Lae'zel.
Pray, follow me.
It was the same.
Man, the frames really do tank it down. It's
Here we
crazy.
are.
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Ah, I see you have a great sword with you. A fine weapon. You may now change your vocation to warrior, if you wish. If you would prefer to register a sorcerer, you will...
Oh!
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Marvelous. You may now change your vocation as this. What's more, I bear glad tidings. 'Twould seem our arms shortage is at an end. I dare say the armory will be resupplied anon.
A moment long awaited.
Outstanding.
We have achieved our objective. Our efforts have been rewarded.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad.
Here you go, Lae'zel. Your destiny. Warriors are the best when they're fighting at the vanguard, cutting down foes. A single swing of the great sword charges through it. But their movements are slow and stout as they are. They can't withstand an onslaught definitely without aid. Yeah, this is it for me. This is for Lae'zel. Damn, the fuck? What's Bellow? Draw the attention. Nice. So she still gets a taunt. During charge, yep. High 11. It's Empyrean. Conjures an orb of holy light that deals immediate damage to nearby targets in all directions. The light remains in some time even after attack concludes. Huh. Celerity. Hastens the speed of all allies within range. Let me... I'm gonna be a warrior, I think. Or not warrior, a fighter. Using shield, defend. When you land an attack using VU, change the power. The target is down and knocked out balance. Equip. Equip. It's fucking... Give me this. Heyo. Equip. Let's go. Make that F, sure. Shield bash, space. True deflect. Alright, looks good.
Always a pleasure.
A fighter with sword and shield in hand is what I envision when I think of a leader.
I suppose magically inclined vocations inspire a different sort of awe.
Indeed. Some fear magic as a thing unknowable.
I gotta sell some stuff. I'm a big fat person right now.
Well met, son. How might I be of service? Welcome to Pure. And quality is what you need if you want to
sell. Yeah, screw it. No. I don't need any of this stuff really.
Vive. So before you check the price, just remember, many thanks. I appreciate the business.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Judging me for not buying something?
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch in my case.
What about you? Seem well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the...
And take all this, please. Anybody else pick anything up? Nope. Only me.
Foremost hospitality in all. Much obliged.
Don't mind me, just gonna rob
Trade.
you guys.
Allow me to open yon chest.
Okay. Hello.
Welcome to the Star Drop Inn.
Damn, Booba, what the fuck?
We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to start you off?
Come now, loosen those purse strings.
Huh? No. Oh, he said at night. Well, what else is around here?
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
How are you?
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
A fairy stone. Marcher's home. Oh, this is the guard armor. Makes sense. But I will buy it.
Many thanks.
Am I matching? Not at all.
My back's not acting up today. I fear I've not useful.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
After you, Arisen.
Let's see. Is there anything else I'm missing? Who knows? Fresh fruit for sale. how my cape is just clipping through my shield right now. Hi. Hi. Break into your house real quick.
Welcome to the... We serve all manner of fine ales here.
Pastime.
Always a pleasure.
Your Majesty, your timing is impeccable. I just thought to call for you. 'Tis not a matter for prying ears. Pray, let us speak out here.
Barely go anywhere else.
As I informed you when last we spoke, the palace is filled with the Queen Regent's sycophants. Should Disa denounce your Majesty as a false arisen, few would elect to doubt her. Yet if we are to prove your identity, I believe there is no occasion
What if I
more
just
suitable
summon
than the coronation.
pawns in front of them over and over?
It was delayed so that the sovereign, that is, the false arisen, could convalesce in the palace, but the date has now been set. The central players in the court ought all be in attendance. 'Twould be a fine opportunity to display your Majesty's power. None would be able to deny that you are the true arisen then. Only select members of the nobility and citizens who have contributed greatly to Vermont's continued prosperity will be granted entry. If your Majesty is to be counted among them, you will need to attend to a number of tasks. Pray, allow me to summarize them for you.
Yo, I fucking just ran out of this juice that I got from Panda Express. This peach lychee juice is so good. It's so sweet, but I like sweet shit. So, but holy fuck, now I have to drink water like a normal person. Ugh. Tell me of the monster culling.
The citizenry have called upon my soldiers to cull monsters that plague the land. I dare say, 'twould be a fine contribution were you to accomplish these tasks unaided. What say you? Might I ask for your cooperation in this matter?
Sure.
I thank you, Your Majesty. There are 3 locales that have seen significant trouble of late. The first is Trevo Mine, to the northwest.
Wait, again?
We've had reports of goblins swarming in great numbers.
Okay.
Next is Half Village, west of Burnworth. I believe soldiers have already been dispatched to cull an infestation of Saurians there.
Saurians arisen.
Finally, there is a call for someone to locate a group of soldiers tasked with delivering freight. They were last seen crossing the second bridge on the eastern edge of Vermont.
There is no shortage of beasts that need culling in this world.
Cooperation is our strength. We face our task with an advantage, whatever it may be.
Trevo Mine is but a stone's throw from here. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
Only you're being super needy. What? You have food, I know you do.
What about you? Seems for good evening, sir. I trust you fair.
Shall we get some rest then? Good morrow, everyone.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Come.
I hope you slept well.
What?
Well met, sir.
Needy girl. Jesus.
Come, I'll lead the way.
Yeah. Lead me back to the mine. I feel like I'll show up there and it'll be like already done.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for? This way, Master.
damn, I'm just faster than you. It's crazy.
We've met no foes for some time, but 'tis all the more reason for us to be on our guard.
Goblins, master! Well fought, Arisen.
I dare say, the Arisen could have defeated this lot without us.
A result to be proud of.
One of us is retrenched! Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
The comment. Oh man, melee combat's good in this too. Okay. Noted.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing business. Fret not. I'm sure we'll come back to this eventually.
Trevo Mine is but a stone's throw from here.
I was going the right. Oh, you
Follow
son
me.
of a bitch.
I will guide you to the location.
Spawn's like, no, you're going the wrong way. Let me go this way, and then fucking I run back, and then she goes exactly the same way I was going. All right. I see you. I'll remember that next time I'm at a Riftstone, and you just mysteriously have to go back.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Actually, can I just... combine? What does that make? Oh, health. Cool. Combine. Oh, I could dry the fruit out. Nice. Dokuro! How's it going? Thank you for the raid. Mighty. Okay. How's it going? You missed it. I had Wooly in my party. This is Dragon's Dogma. Dragon's Dogma 2 just came out today. But yeah, I had Wooly in my party because he has an official companion pawn, like pawn
me.
that you can choose. He was too low level, so I couldn't keep him that long. Dogma balls. Dragon what? Dragon D's. What?
We have arrived.
Sorry, cleared this cave, so I wonder if we're repopulated for this.
We would be ill-advised to proceed without light.
Guess we'll find out. Empty, empty, yep, because I cleared it. Sure could have like told him, be like, hey man, I already fucking cleared this place. trying to get weapons.
Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
I say we give it a push and see what happens.
But it's less repetitive. Like, they're not just saying the same shit, and sometimes they banter with each other, which is pretty cool. Like, one mentions, like, oh, we're like an all-girl group, and the other one was like, is there something wrong with that? And she was like, no. I was just making an observation. And then I know they'll, like, as they get recruited by other people, they'll make comments about, like, where they've been. Or, like, who they've been serving. Because in one of the previews, they said, like, one of the pawns was like, yeah, I got this one Arisen I was with, only recruited girls. Isn't that weird? Like, so at least they try to give them, like, more varied, like, responses and talking. Or voice lines, I should say.
Forgive me, but I cannot guide you from here.
Yo, okay. Don't need to. Bish. But so far, I mean, this is like pretty much everything I wanted. It's just more Dragon's Dogma. Maybe I just go down? Yeah, probably. No, because this is the... Yeah. Okay, so that's the chest.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Am I lost? Oh, I need to go up. Okay. But how do I go up? Explosive arrows, the fuck? What were you playing, Dokuro? Was it Persona? Persona?
All done then?
Oh, I did it.
Well said.
Let us proceed to the next location.
Oh, Ghostwire. That's right.
On to the nearest location. We were to make
How is
the
this,
Hard
good?
Village, as I recall. 'Tis not far from here.
I'm gonna break because you burned out. Yeah, that's a long ass game, so totally get it. This door open. Oh, it did. Yeah, I was like pretty excited with it, and then I think it just kind of.
So soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
We must not let down our guard.
Let my magics grant you in an eventful week.
Yeah, and then I stopped hearing stuff about it, so
Be
I
on
don't
your
know.
guard.
Well, it looked cool.
There are innumerable corners where an enemy might
Looked
conceal
unique.
themselves here.
Keep your voice low, lest my heart leap from my throat.
Oi, you there! If you're fit to fight, give us a hand.
Sure.
Pray, lend us your aid.
Sure.
We're in your debt.
Oh.
Scatter the goblins!
Nasty creatures.
I feel like I was supposed to meet them up here, and there's supposed to be a big battle, and then but I already cleared them. So, signs of valor. What is that? Where was that at? Like a green thing. Oh, daggers. Sell them. Get these weak ass daggers out of my inventory. Is this another entrance? Nice. Alright. Can I make it up the jump? Jump! Okay. Neat.
I feared we might never escape that place.
If I were meant to spend my days in darkness, I'd have been born a mole.
Wait, why
I quite agree.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive
Pinhead.
tactics.
Sure. Here, take this one potion. Wait, no, this is a Capcom pawn. No, fuck them. Take one plant. Love.
Should you have further need of a marksman, my bow is ever at your service.
If we share our strengths, we can begin formulating a strategy that caters to our respective skills.
Fucking Hellraiser. Oh, this just summons a random pawn. It wasn't even like a Broken Stone, the remake. Okay. Neato. I'm gonna eat shit.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
You gonna attack me, Buffalo? Oh, stuck on the ledge.
Feast your eyes out! I grant you roaring flames. Your enemies are growing number. This battle ends more distant than I thought.
Hard. Be sure to avoid conflict.
I cannot fault your prowess. Nice of you to say so.
What is that?
Splendid.
Why is there health bar? Okay, went away. Safe.
Really? What are you doing?
I could not help but laugh.
What is that?
Forgive me for being a burden, prisoner.
What is that?
I am sorry.
Hang in there! Help will surely come!
I don't think we can fight that.
Master, we ought to quit the field ere the option is taken from us. When our curatives run out, we're done for.
Yep, you're right. We're out. Peace. Oh, Jesus. Holy shit. Help. Run, Pinhead.
Foremost will want to knock it off balance. Will prove a much easier target when lying prone.
We're leaving. Oh, those are wolves. Oh, this is bad. Oh, it's an ox cart. Help. Send help.
Seems my luck's run out.
This one's shaking.
there goes the ox cart. Stop running away from me, you wolf. Oh! I'm okay. Alright, you guys got it? I'm out. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that was, but I ain't fucking with that anymore. This place is just ruined. Where am I? The dragon? Guys, where the fuck am I? I was like, okay, let me just run out into the world, see what's up. That was a terrible idea. I want to go home. Don't leave me alone. Leave me alone. Guys, where the fuck am I? There's a griffin over there. Where the fuck am I going? Hold on. Okay, if I just keep running, if I keep following the road. There's a fucking griffin over there. Oh my god, help! I'm being dragged away! Help! I'm dead! I fucking died. Yo, that was fucking crazy. That was brutal. Holy. Oh my god.
Trevo Mine is but a stone's throw from here.
Holy, I got fucked up.
Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
I have a camp thing, right?
Let's take it easy.
Oh, poor Crystal. I got.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
After you, Arisen.
God damn it. I gotta run all the way back. That's crazy. This is what they say by save often.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
They can be most convenient, though they only travel during the day.
Do I use a camp every single time I break one? Or like I use it? Like is it consumed? That's kind of whack, if it is.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
That was fucking wild. Holy, we got.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master.
Okay, why do you sound like a nerd?
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Damn, that guy got fucked up. The Saurian there?
Let me get that.
It's already burned though. You can see. Huh.
Trevo Mine is but a stone's throw from here.
It's like, I was pretty sure it's like down
Follow
there.
me. I will
But, you know,
guide you to the location.
She can tell me. Yeah, what are you waving your hands? I'm just picking shit up. Relax.
We've arrived, just as planned.
Do I have to combine everything again? Yeah, I do. Should be it. I save it. There we go.
A cave. Shall we proceed into the depths?
Okay,
Best
so
be prepared to make our own light before
go to this
we proceed.
cave, wait for it to
Understood.
just fucking start again. But then we need to go out the
Forgive
same
me,
way we came in,
but I
because
cannot
that
guide
other
you from
side
here.
was nothing but trouble.
We ought to keep watch, lest we be set upon from behind.
Pray, speak up should you notice aught amiss.
Okay, so that's the other exit, I think. If my memory serves right. Oh, didn't it go up because I went through the door? I think that's what it is. Yep.
I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well.
Okay. Keep pressing space as it does shield dash without control.
Hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Oi, you there! If you're fit to fight, give us a hand. Right, lend us your aid.
We're in your debt.
Scatter the goblins!
Picks up a fucking boulder. Oh, and then puts it out.
Get a load of that!
Tis done.
You've a strong arm. The goblins are well routed. It was a simple patrol mission. I don't know where we'd be if you hadn't come along.
Follow me, Master. Our next task awaits.
Okay.
It would be most efficient to make for our nearest destination first. We were to make for Har village, as I recall. 'Tis not far from here.
And you're a lifesaver.
Mayhap you will think this a trifle, but ours is a party of women, by and large.
And I've no objections.
Yeah. You know, I'm like running through this cave, and I keep getting like this weird, like, I don't want to call it nostalgia, like, just because I think it's the helmet is like a Demon Souls-esque. Not to say like Demon Souls came up with night helmets, but I feel like a weird Demon Souls feeling.
Where there's a way in, there's a way out. I knew we'd put that cave behind us.
The air beneath the earth is stifling, to be sure.
Right you are.
I cannot fathom your intent.
There you go.
As a
Unnecessary
matter
climbing.
of fact,
Sure.
curious thing. One of my former masters chose to hire only women.
Oh, there you
I
go.
wonder why.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Oh, there's the Griffin again. Need to avoid that shit. But you know what? Can't make me.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
I'm running. Dogs.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
We must not let down our guard.
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magics. Wait right there. Let my magic fill your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Got him. So you got it? There you go.
I owe you a great debt. For you. As a token of my appreciation.
By your command, Arisen.
We saved her. Damn, midair, that's crazy.
Prepare yourself. Pray, follow me.
Oh, there's the griffin again. What is that, a different one or the same one? No, it's a different one. Oh, fuck. First Dragon's Dogma, there's only one. And now the technology for 2. Harp got fucked up.
Over here, Master. Did you lose sight of me?
No, she's looking. Why are you running like that, Lizelle? What the fuck?
Oh, you've come to a dangerous place. Scaly
this is
beasts
the
make
story
this their
gameplay.
den. We've been dispatched to cull them. A small force ventured inside, though I've seen neither hide nor hair of them since. Seems the battle is hard won. I'll not stop you if you wish to explore, but don't look for my aid if aught goes awry.
Come,
Coward.
I'll lead the way.
Why is everyone such a coward? Also,
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
oh fuck, she just dove in the water and picked up a fish? Chad? That was crazy.
This is no time, petty wars and
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
All people fear the dragon, and yet 'tisn't the threat it seems.
Why does the old man venture out to sea day after day? What does he seek to prove?
Curious, isn't it?
Mayhap his maundering will make more sense to us in time.
Huh?
God, damned lizard! Is this where I'm to draw my last? Concern it!
I grant you roaring flame. right where it hurts. Ensure your next attack is no less perfect.
Yeah. The shield bash is so good. Yep.
I am in your debt, sir. Thanks to your valor, I shall live to fight another day.
Forgive me, but I cannot guide you from here. Let us proceed to the next location. On to the nearest location. We were to make for Har village, as I recall. 'Tis not far from here.
I am in your debt, sir.
What do you mean? This is where we're supposed to be. We're supposed to clear this shit out.
It is uncommonly rare, this. I look forward to informing my own master of its finding when I return beyond.
Let's see.
The rift.
Savagery extract.
Pick up every little thing you find, and your pack will soon outweigh you. Well, I know it, yet I cannot seem to resist.
I dare say that's part and parcel of the adventurous trade.
True. Pick up everything.
Let my magic grant you an elemental.
Ow. Oh, before I get fucking stabbed.
Arisen! Are you alright?
This guy keeps kicking me. Wow, what a fucking Chad! Just picked it up and he ran with it. Get away.
You'll not live to regret this!
Fire does something.
Cannot let down our guard even for a moment, lest victory slip away from us.
Perhaps.
Tis done.
Not a bad idea.
Serpentine circlet. This is a loop, I'm assuming. Yeah, it looks like it.
With a ferry stone in hand, we can travel wheresoever we please.
Nice.
We must save it for a time of dire need.
True. Yeah, I don't think in this game they have an internal ferry stone, so these are just like one-time use teleport items, but in the well, actually, in the first game, the base one, it didn't.
Oof.
There wasn't an internal one, but then they added one for the
My pack's
expansion.
grown rather heavy.
That
Let's
was,
see.
infinite uses.
What can we do without?
Nothing, Lizelle. Carry everything.
I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well. Well done.
The ragdolling.
A flawless execution.
Would that we might always be so in step, eh?
Break the egg. Ooh. That's better, I think. For sure. Yeah, it is.
Must we run everywhere? You're an impatient one, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
You sprint too much. God, why are you in such a rush? Oh, what is this? Glowy blue? I don't like that noise. Oh, they're there. Grab their tail.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Nice. The high five will never. This glowy blue shit.
Tis hard to find my footing in this darkness.
What is that? I want it. I take this. Saurian scale cape. I imagine that's probably better than I have. Barely. But it looks cool.
Let me get that.
Corpses are already rotting.
Strange. This place is not as I remember it.
What could be the cause? This demands further investigation.
Cat. Thank you for the raid. Welcome everyone. For anyone that may not know, I am Yasui Yoshi. I am a variety cat. I play whatever I feel like. And right now, I'm playing Dragon's Dogma 2. Were you playing League, Cat?
You're not one of ours. Have you come to save us?
Oh, are you doing art? That's cool. What kind of art? Was it the art kind?
Forgive me.
I don't know. I'm not an
I cannot
artist.
seem to walk of my own accord just now. Would you aid me in reaching the entrance?
Would you aid me? Oh, sure, man. I got you. Do I carry you?
This past surveys revealed could there be a this place warrants further
Do I just I'm gonna carry you, man. Here, come on. Oh my god, I'm so fucking strong. But yeah, hey, welcome. How's the game? I've been playing for 4.5 hours, about 4 hours, and it is very good. Very, very good. I'm a big fan of the first game, so I've been waiting for this one. And essentially it's just more of the first game, but it's, did I make a harem? Unintentionally. I have Lizelle. I don't know if you played Baldur's Gate 3, but that's my main pawn. She looks pretty good. The rest of them I just kind of picked up. It is funny that they comment like, "Hey, we're in an all-girl group." I'm like, "Yeah, sure." I YouTubed it. I waited like a couple days after the character creator came out, because far more talented people. No, people like had videos where they showed their sliders, so I just mimicked it or copied it. This is not working. I was gonna play Shadowheart, or I was gonna make my person Shadowheart, but I decided against it. I was like, it'd be fun. What if it was just a cat? So I'm a cat. I'm just wearing a helmet. My bad. Did he die? Oh, I thought he died. Sorry, man. I accidentally dropped him. I thought I just killed him. Why do you look so bad? Why does this guy look like that? He looks embarrassed that this is happening. But you know what? You said you wanted me to escort you out. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. Mr. Ponytail. I'll be real, I have no idea where I'm going right now. I just need to figure it out.
Follow me, Master. Our next task awaits.
Oh, thank you. Thank God.
It would be most efficient to make for our nearest destination first.
Hold on, I'm carrying this man-child.
Soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermund's eastern edge. That's not far from here. There, Master,
Oh.
Saurians!
Excuse me.
Fire won't do much good here. Let's try a different tack. It was supposed to be...
Merwin!
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Mademoiselle.
Thank you, Arisen.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there.
Yeah, this game is really good. And it also, yeah, it looks really good. I mean, I guess not, but like, I don't know if you've been seeing any of the reviews, but I mean, there are performance issues. But it's mostly noticeable in towns where there's like a ton of shit happening. But I mean, for me, it hasn't really been a big deal.
It's vulnerable. Focus is key. Don't let its movements befuddle you.
Are you walking? Oh my god, why was I carrying this entire time? Thank god. Yeah, I did not do that, but I wasn't sure if that actually works or if people were just like, you know, memeing about it.
Keep your ears
But it is funny,
Our
just
foes
picking
might
people up
betray
and just
themselves
throwing them
with
into
the
the brine.
slightest sound.
Remain alert, and naught shall catch us by surprise.
Where's this guy at? Oh my god. Yeah, the vocation system. It's the same. The one good change they made about it was yeah, so I think it's still like that. It's pretty much the same. The only difference is that
Over here, if you please.
I don't know how much you tried min-maxing in the first game, but like you would get stat growths based on what vocation you were at the time, so people would be like, oh, so you gotta level up like to level 30 as a wizard. Yeah. So in DD1, while it's not a big deal, but you know how people are, certain, like, if you want to like be like optimal assassin, whatever the hell you're doing, you'd be like, oh, you have to level up Strider to like level 10 and then do Fighter to like level whatever. This one,
It might be
you don't
beyond
have to
our
do that
reach.
because your stats just change based on what you're playing. So you don't have to like, so you can't quote unquote like screw up your stats by having like a low amount of magic because you didn't level up a wizard, but you want to try a wizard. They made it easier. All that's to say is that they made it easier to just switch on the fly or switch to whatever you feel like at the time. And where is this guy at? Come on.
This way, Master.
Yeah, I'm aware. Did we lose him? Oh my god, this guy's walking. I think it was fast for me just to carry him.
Over here, if you would.
Yeah, I'm on. This pawn that I have, I think she's like one of the Capcom like default pawns or whatever. She's very needy. She gets pretty angry if I don't follow her immediately. She's impatient.
Be on your guard. There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal themselves here.
Keep your voice low, lest my heart leap from my throat.
You gonna make it out, my guy? So much climbing.
You went in there to save my fellow soldiers. Well now, I underestimated
Yeah,
you,
Dylan.
friend. I shall send word of your deeds to the captain. You've done well this day. I thank you. We'll see to the rest of this mess. You need not trouble yourself further.
Yeah, Dylan.
Over here, if
I feared we might never escape that place.
If I were meant to spend my days in darkness, I'd have been born a mole.
Oh, I'm saved. You have my gratitude, friend. Were it not for your aid, I'd have died a dog's death.
Can you give me something? Okay. See, it was not worth saving you.
Hold, sir. I'd rethink pressing onward if I were you. The village is crawling with saurians. Forgive me. I didn't mean to startle you. I used to call this place home, you see, in times more peaceful. You're the Arisen, are you? Well, that's something. We were hoping to reclaim our village, but it doesn't seem we'll have much luck. We fled when the dragon attacked some days past, thinking we'd return once the baleful thing was gone. Easier said than done, clearly. In our absence, a bask of saurians have made our homes their own. What are we to do? The guards not like to send soldiers all the way out here. But mayhap they needn't at all.
I see where this is
going.
going.
You are the Arisen, aye? Could we trouble you to aid us in our hour of need?
Yeah,
Please,
I got you.
Sir, do something, anything about the saurians infesting our village.
Got you, baby cakes.
Bask of saurians has made its nest within the village, but not for long. If we have any...
There, Master! Saurians! It cannot weather ice's numbing grip. I grant you roaring flame. Well done. You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold.
Its tail?
Feast your eyes up, hard as stone. Ideal.
Nice.
Tossing at our other foes.
Get him?
Is the deed done, good Arisen? Oh, thank you. Thank you. We shall all be able to return to our homes at last. I can hardly wait to bring these tidings to the other villagers.
Hey man, you helped me take it back.
I dare say we'll have this place livable again ere long. I cannot thank you enough. Long will you be known as a friend
Shiny.
to our village. If you happen to pass by, do come visit us, won't you? I should like for you to see this place as 'twas afore the dragon's attack. For your sake, as well as ours, we'll do our utmost to see the village restored.
A fine job by our merry band. What well met. Looking to make...
Let's see. Consume it to recover a small amount of health. Rotten. Love that. Love that for me. Is there anything else? Did I get? I guess all these. Keeping that.
To purchase.
You sell anything cool? No.
Hope to see you again.
What level am I? 12?
Let us proceed to the next location. It would be most efficient to make for our nearest destination first.
Where are we going? Lead the
The
way.
soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermund's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
Fortunately, we are traveling at night, and this is probably going to go poorly. Also, super over encumbered. Because I can, like, give some stuff. Give. 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 Give.
sky is radiant this night. I feel at peace.
Hey, thank you for the lurk.
It's no great shock to me.
And enjoy your shower. Be clean. Because you smell. I'm sure. Why else would you take a
Pray,
shower?
follow me.
Is that a... What the fuck is that? Oh, that's a troll. We're leaving. Or ogre.
This isn't the way to our destination. But I presume you've a new one in mind.
Yep, we're leaving.
Lead on.
I'm sure there's a very good reason for this detour. We must respect our master's wishes.
Attack now, while the ogre's attention is fixed on its favorite prey. Make haste.
Do be more careful. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment. The fire must be put out before our comrade burns.
I love that execute. Where? Okay. I lost my archer. What is that? Okay.
Over here, if you would.
Oh, there's a campsite. Fuck. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. I'll hit the next one.
Over here, Master. Did you lose sight of me?
Why is there a marker here?
'Tis good to see that you are well. Mayhap you'd lend an ear to my meager request, sir.
I'm sent on an expedition far afield, and no soldiers can be spared to join me. I dare say I can manage on my own, but with the beasts and the brigands, there's always a chance of being overwhelmed. And it's 'tis imperative that I reach my destination. As such, I'm much be obliged if you would to accompany me. Oh, is this like their random quest?
Much obliged.
Oh. Where are we? Oh, yeah, it's fine. Okay. That's fine. Still behind me, my guy? Alright.
We've got goblins.
I suppose I'll handle this.
I grant you fire's blade. Use it well.
Let's make a camp as soon as we kill this shit. Stupid wisps.
Methinks the queen felt that. Perhaps a few more for good measure.
Ensure your next one is no less purposeful.
closer call offers no solace than victory.
He's using real fucking.
I'm all for swapping stories, but perhaps another night. I can scarce keep my eyes open.
Sorry. Why are you sorry? But welcome back.
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Teaching them how to upload emotes. Ah, gotcha.
Might there
Those
be
emotes that I
aught
only
over
recently
there?
did too.
We ought to take a closer look.
Wait, what? Supposed to look at what? Huh? Oh, a tower. Yeah, I'll do it later. Thank you. Dude, I love the emotes so much.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Just wish I had more slots. But maybe not, because it would just get expensive real fast commissioning emotes. Especially like animated. Because I have to get animated emotes too. Or that's the next thing. To save up for, you know. I'm always jealous of all the artists. You guys can all draw your own stuff. You like rigging and animating more than drawing. Really? I feel like everyone, I mean, granted, I don't have a huge sample size to go from, but I always feel like rigging is like way harder than, or like way more, I don't want to say a chore, but just like, it's difficult, time consuming. Here you go, my guy.
Much obliged.
It is, yeah. Many thanks for heeding my request. I might not have made it to my destination unscathed. It's not for your aid. It's just clear that you're a dependable sort, and I shall not hesitate to call you again should need a rest.
I hope this serves to convey my appreciation.
More like derpy, but I'm making things move. That's fair. Okay, I'll have to hit you up for animated stuff. Whenever I cross that bridge.
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
What am I doing? Oh, yeah. My frames! Every time I'm in the city, my frames just plummet. I don't want to get rid of her because she's very knowledgeable. So I won't. I won't get rid of her yet. Pawn Guild? Where am I going? Okay. Vocation Guild. This way.
Well met, sir.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
This guy with his open shirt. I see you. Chain. Nope. Wire. I don't want that. Toss. That's what I want. Hold and then release. Okay. Can I get a new vocation? No, I can't. Okay. Goring lunge. Charges forward, running through. Okay. That's so sick. Leaps and plunges down the blade of full force to use his way through the strikes. Revivify. Gives the user a second win, curing them of some debilitation. So you just say, I get better. Alright. That's probably a good one. Yeah, keep that. Yeah, keep that, honestly. Charge. Chain of blows. Yep. And then for me, it's metal. Yeah, sure. Press the sign button to fling the ally in the direction. Press X to cancel. I mean, it's probably not that useful for me, though. But you know what? It might be funny. Let's see.
Do come again.
Oh, my bad. My bad. Didn't mean to scare you. Why are you missing health? We haven't fought anything. Someone fell.
If I could, I'd never.
Well met. You will
Hello,
soon forget
sir.
the fatigue of a long journey when...
Deposit. Materials. Equipment. I have that equipped. Save that. Save that. Think we are good.
Treated to the foremost hospitality. Much obliged.
My bad. My bad. My bad. No, sorry. I'm sorry. I keep pulling my weapon out on you guys.
Welcome to Bjorn, and quality is what you need if you want to...
Bjorn's Armory. Stupid cat. How much money do I have to... Where's my...
Vive. So before you check, hope to see you again.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be
Come on,
selective
Lizelle,
than
come
wasteful.
here.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
I know that to be like
Welcome
in
to
range.
and quality is what you need if you want.
There we go. Guess that's what I have. Scale jacket. I was like, that's what she has now, isn't it? Yeah. Let's just give her 169.40 to resistance to knockdown. Oh, this is just way better. Take that. But also, is this like significantly? Is this cheaper? What is this? 12. No, I don't want to use all my. Check out. Purchase. Quit.
To survive.
Sell.
So before you check the price, just many thanks. I appreciate the business. Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Better weapons? Question mark.
Are you in the market for something in particular?
Was that a mace? I mean, honestly, that's pretty cool. I'll wait.
You know, do come again.
I'll wait. Save some money.
Gather round, treat your ears.
Follow me, Master. Our next task awaits. Shall I lead you to the location nearest here?
That's it! I've had enough! Clear off! And don't come back till you're ready to do business properly!
Huh?
But I've got the coin, I swear it. I simply just...
Where is it then, eh? Bring the coin, all of it, or I'll call the sentinels on you again. Are we clear?
Tis uncommon for a lad of his age to be unable to shop on his own. Mayhap we ought to lend him a hand, Master.
Oh, 'tis you. You're a welcome sight. Forgive my boldness, but I've a small favor to ask of you. Would you be willing to lend me some gold? I swear you'll be repaid in full.
What do you need, bud?
A trinket in yon shop caught my eye. A small... Alas, 'twould seem I do not have the coin on hand to purchase it. I can certainly procure the gold if you'd be kind enough to lend me the amount...
Over here, if you...
Yes? Is there aught I can...
Fine.
Are you sure? Oh, many thanks.
This guy's robbing me. I know he is.
Not you again! I thought I made myself quite clear.
My pawn's like, hey, come on.
Ah, but I've brought the gold this time. I assume that changes things.
Oh, well, if you've got the gold, then you're welcome to spend it. This is the one you've been eyeing, isn't it?
My thanks. I finally have what I...
He seems a young man of decent character. I believe his promise to repay you was a genuine one.
I don't believe it. Honestly, I think I'm getting screwed. Is there like... Is there like a hide helmet? It's honest, I just want to see Lazelle's beautiful face. Auto sheath. Pawn dialogue. How would you turn that off? Display. Nope, I guess not. What's cursor lock? Oh, to the screen. Okay. How do I walk? Is there a walk button? No. Of course not. Okay. Also save. Yo, look at that spear. I want that.
This might be what I'll carefully conserve my strength. And in
Don't talk to me. Get out my face. Damn, why are you so fast?
Goblins, Master!
We cannot be too careful.
You only need a feeling. Allow me. Wait a moment.
Save the buffalo.
It was excellent. I could have done no better.
You might join the fight yourself.
Well said.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Cheers.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their costs.
Saurians.
Well done. Ingenious. My own master must hear this tactic.
Oh well. I'm surprised.
That's a griffin.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
Tower safe. Egg. I'm like, is the griffin gonna land?
How dare you?
How dare me? How dare you?
This ox cart's bound for Melv. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Where's Mel? Wait, is it Melv? That's Melv, isn't it? Yeah, okay. I don't need. I also think I got so mad that I got on him without paying him.
Feast your eyes on this!
I grant you roaring flame.
Yes, for you dogs.
Onward. Our work is not yet done. On to the nearest location.
The Cyclops? Yeah, it
The
is.
soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermund's eastern edge. It's not far from here.
X button.
It seems we have enraged our foes. Reckless opponents makes me a foe worthy of caution, not save our best or do. True enough.
You'll not live to regret this!
Climbing.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
Alright, killed it. Oh, no, I didn't.
Do not waste this chance. Press home our advantage. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
I was supposed to fall again. Now he's gonna catch himself. I like his like feet all like fucked up. Attack his dick.
Capable of calamitous strength. You ought not to provoke it. No request for any quickly. Pour out the right Allow me. This foe shall fall by my hand. Our foe appears to have grown just as weary as we.
Recklessness has done them no favors. They ought to have conserved their strength.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Shall we make them rue their own impatience?
We fight. To arms.
Very well. One must.
Damn.
Hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Nice. Level up, level up. I wonder what max level is. I'm trying to remember what it was. Oh, max level fucking first game was like 120? Or no, it was 200. I think. Some crazy high number. Ow. Full request. Defeat the
Glad to
monsters.
see you have the matter in hand.
I grant you fire's blade.
Many thanks. Take this. With my...
Wait, how did this person have the core set already? Huh?
After we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot, I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
Grand pedal. Pick that up. The mage. Just waiting for one of these bridges to break while we're on it. We fucking die.
Come.
Protect the shipment! Steel yourselves! Cut the fiends down! Don't let them touch the shipment!
Me! How did this happen? We must defend the cargo! There are tenacious.
Is there still a rock at him?
Feast your eyes on this!
Ow, what the fuck?
Must admit that it feels wonderful to fight through.
Holy.
Drenched.
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait a moment. This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Twould be a fine spot to rest, should we have needed one.
You're still fighting?
I can't solve all your problems, you know.
Alright.
'Tis done.
I thank you for coming to our aid. That was a tight spot you saved us from. And what luck! Nary a scratch on the wares to show for it.
You're welcome, Hamish.
Let my magics grant you an elementary wound.
I did my best to match your skill, Master.
Got these beetles though. Got two of them, right? Yep.
Pray, follow me.
For Stone of the Calm. Is
They say thieves strike swift as the wind, and sudden as a thunderbolt. I shall endeavor not to disappoint.
No, I need a archer. She has 6-manifold exploding shot.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and
Thank you, Merwin. You did great.
offensive.
Here's a... Wait, no. Here's some rotten meat.
I dare say I've accomplished a few feats to be proud of, at least. If we share our strengths, we can begin formulating...
Okay.
This rumour has been troubling me ever since I first caught wind of it. Apparently, there is an illness we pawns can catch beyond the rift that makes us a danger to ourselves and others. Symptoms include an unruly attitude and overconfidence, and in the end, we turn our backs on our master and our duty.
How terrible. We shall have to be alert for signs
Does
of the
somebody have
sickness
this?
among our number.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
If I learn anything of import, you will be the first to know.
All right. Where are we at? Yeah, sure. Let's take this road and see. Okay.
Jump with the choppers!
Weak to fire.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
I grant you roaring flame. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Hold right there.
Saurians down there.
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
Oh, push is what's needed here.
I'm asleep. Please.
Was most effective. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
first time I got to fight bandits.
Feast your eyes on this!
Oh, I got just exploded.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
What's down here?
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Skeletons?
Truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Alright. Excuse me.
The walls are too close for comfort here. Should we encounter trouble, we would be at a disadvantage.
Let us conclude our business and be quit of this place. There is naught to be gained from lingering.
Somebody just die out.
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Wait a minute.
Your precision touches.
Come, follow my example.
Splendid.
I watch you die of blade. You seem to have been chilled. Are you alright?
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
I'll pick that up. We might have need of it.
Ooh, spellbook.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Just crypt. Alright, random. Little tippy taps going up. Tip tap tip tap 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 tap.
The day grows darker with our every step.
Do not fall.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Let my magics grant you an elemental being.
to get dark. Which is not great for us. Let's see. Let's combine more stuff. I am just clicking on things.
Ensure your next attack is no less so.
Nice shot. Where does yon path lead? There is only one way to find out. Okay.
An impressive view. We can infer much of the lay of the land from here.
Perhaps we might take a moment to savor the scene.
I quite agree.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
Can't tell me how to live my life. Settlement. Zombies.
Feast your eyes on this!
I knew you would prevail, Master.
Keep on like that.
Yeah, punch died.
Outstanding.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment. That was superb, Arisen.
Here we go again.
You've a knack for drawing the enemy, Arisen.
Of course.
Heard a big growl, and I don't want to go outside anymore. What's this? Blighted? Unconscious?
Now here's a surprise.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Okay, all right.
Oh, well spotted. Indeed. Good on you for being so observant.
Wow, thanks guys. What a bunch of flatterers.
I've an inkling this place will yield a rarity or two.
Well, well. That's quite a discovery. What say we get some rest? I'm not sure I could face a trek with my belly so full.
Oh fuck. That was a random thing to wake up to. Just a single bandit. Heard a roar. What is that? Oh. That's just the fucking griffin. Oh, there goes the buffalo. Oh, never mind.
I grant you roaring flame.
I am saved. Thank you, Arisen.
I don't think we can fight this. So it's not lightning, dude. Absolutely 0 damage to him. Oh, here he comes.
We cannot break it from this side.
So it goes.
I'm like, is it gonna chase me? Shots by ballista again.
I shall do as you say.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
They can be most convenient, though they only travel during the day.
What did you think of that story? 'Twas well told and all, but not particularly exciting, eh? I mean, it's the sort of thing you hear bandied about the tavern every other night, isn't it? I'd heard tell of a beggar doing well for himself, so I came out here to learn his ways. Haven't learned much, that's for sure. And by the look of it, he doesn't appear to be making much for his efforts, neither. So where's all his coin coming from, then? Makes a man wonder, it does.
That kid's being sus. Oh, that's not good. Something else.
This really is fun, craftsmanship. Are you in the market for something in particular?
What are you meowing about, Mona Lisa? My cat. That's what she's meowing about.
Do come again.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
These were necessary expenses, mind. No use clinging to every last coin.
Damn, big ass mace. Or Morning Star.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be...
Gouging shield pummel. The fuck? Spins nimbly on the spot, blocking attacks from every direction with the shield. Employable even while flinching. Useful for escaping dire circumstances. That's pretty... Enchanted counter. On the counter with enchanted. Yeah. Increases the likelihood of being targeted by foes. I'll hold off on that. There's a ladder launch. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Parry's a hostile thing. No. Improves your ability to push and pull targets while grabbing hold. That shit's funny. Just spin with the shield.
Glad to assist you. Have you found any of the items we...
Wow, I got a fairy stone.
Just perchance.
Do come again.
Can I hop this and take this? Thanks.
Welcome.
Ring of Exaltation, which I think I had one already.
Not a care in the world.
Tell is.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality.
Wait, hold on.
In all Vernworth.
Am I missing anything? Explosive arrows. Tarring arrow. Oh, I used my. Okay.
Much obliged.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
After you, Arisen.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares all.
All right, I'm gonna be right back. I'm just gonna stretch, get some water, and feed my cat. So, yeah, give me 1 second. Just gonna put this up, even though actually I'll probably go to the bathroom too.
I meant for fairer things than this.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares all.
Crowns and politics are no concern of mine.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares all.
Not sure what got me out of bed at this hour.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander?
Meeting is an adventure.
Fine wares all.
Could use a little fun to
Welcome.
brighten my day. There's no shame in living life for its pleasures.
Well met, sir.
Tis me
Fancy a
who come
gander?
to see really.
Fine wares all.
There's
Welcome.
Living life for its pleasures.
Welcome.
I do like it here, but it can get very dull.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares.
There's no shame in living life for its pleasures.
Welcome.
There's no shame in living life for its pleasures.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares all.
Every new meeting is an adventure in the offing.
Welcome.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares all.
Yes. I meant for fairer things than this.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares all.
I could use a little fun to brighten my day.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares all.
Meeting is an adventure in the offing.
Things half done.
Welcome.
Will you find the nerve or will they never stay?
Welcome.
Seems I've caught someone's eye.
Welcome.
Seems I've caught someone's eye.
Welcome.
Life's best taken at a leisurely pace.
Welcome.
There's no shame in living life for its pleasures.
Welcome.
I'm not sure what got me out of bed at this hour.
Welcome.
I'm not sure what got me out of bed at this hour.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares all.
I'll see how far my talents can take me.
Welcome.
I'm not sure what got me out of bed at this hour.
Welcome.
I could use a little fun to brighten my day.
Welcome.
Every new meeting is an adventure in the offing.
Welcome.
I could use a little fun to
Welcome.
brighten my day.
Fine wares all.
Life's best taken at a leisurely pace.
I was gonna say I'm back, but you guys are in an ad, so well, back.
Welcome to the Star Drop Inn. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Come back anytime.
Greetings, Your Majesty. Have you a moment to speak? There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. You've done a fine job culling those monsters, Your Majesty. 'Tis common knowledge among the people that 'twas you who delivered them from danger.
Hold. Hope you guys can hear that.
The number of those who seek out this tavern in the hope of an audience with the Arisen grows by the day. Should you continue to display such valor, the day will soon come when Disa can no longer deny your presence. And ere it slips my mind, pray, take this. 'Tis a symbol of my own gratitude.
Our task is
Ooh, a
complete.
cloak.
Hardly surprising, given that you and I were on the job, Master.
Indeed.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. You will need to infiltrate the palace to gather evidence of Disa's misdeeds. I hesitate to ask something so dangerous of you, yet I fear we have few other options. I have attempted to do the same through my own channels afore now, though I have yet to uncover so much as a whisper of her plots. Would that I could undertake the task myself. What say you, Your Majesty? I shall ensure that the door to the Queen Regent's office is open between midnight and dawn. Pray use that time.
I will wear this cape. And Lizelle can wear this one.
Welcome to the... We serve all manner of fine ales here. What a delight.
You everyone. We drink.
Welcome to... We serve all manner of fine ales here.
Just need to pass the time a little bit more.
Come back anytime.
Someone is looking this way. Is there aught about me that caught their eye?
10 with a shadow. What is that?
What?
Got you, motherfucker.
My. I'm trapped like a rat in a cage.
You
This
look
Arisen's
shifty.
both shrewd and fleet of foot. What? Can't you think of a reason? I'd thought you were keener wit than that. Let's just say there are some who don't want you wandering about as you please. I was to report on your comings and goings, you see. But I suppose that job's over. Now you found me out? So, how about it, friend? Will you let me go? I've no reason to trouble you any further. Understandable. Still, no harm.
Are you gonna
Let my
fight me?
magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
I shall pin the fiend in place!
Well said.
Damn, that guy got fucked up.
You there! Halt!
Shit! We're in for it now.
Yeah, you are.
With all likelihood, he is an agent dispatched from Batal. Pray, let us handle the rest. We will hear all he has to say before the week is out. I bid you, wait till then.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Alright,
See how bold you are in
oh my bad. See how fucking stealth goes in this, because in the first one you just kind of ran past everybody because nobody really bothered to try and stop you. Hopefully it's like that, because honestly I can't be fucked. That is not where the palace is.
If 'twere up to me, I've got to press on. There's much needs doing. There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Nah, I don't think so, Kim.
Have no.
There are some locations you saw the guard catch you last night. Masquerades are regularly held in the Burns Castle in the background. We afford the opportunity to make it quite a
For your master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
You are the Arisen, yes? The captain gave me your description. Follow me!
I'm following you. She's sneaking me in, I'm assuming.
What is true peace?
Damn, there's so many guards here. What was the description like? Cat.
Just lest you move along. Should one of the other guards espy you, I will be forced to play my part. Pray, be cautious, Your Majesty.
Can't help but think of strange pawns used to loiter about riftstones and droves, but I've not seen a single one for some time now. Tis difficult to imagine where they might have gone. I wonder if this bears reporting. It's because I'm back, baby. You don't know me. I'm gonna be real, I have no idea where I'm going. Oh my god, what is happening? At least it's the same. Where they don't really question anything. Well, this.
Who's there? Pray, keep your voice low. 'Twouldn't be good for either of us if someone was summoned to come check on me.
Oh, is that the guy?
Could it be that you have come to bring Mother's schemes to light? Aye, Disa is my mother.
Oh
Pray
my god, it's the
forgive me
guy.
for not telling you sooner. 'Twas never my intent to deceive you. I'd simply feared that if I spoke the truth, none would wish to involve themselves with me. But that is no longer a concern. 'Tis clear that we are allied in purpose. My word, you mean to say that you are the true Arisen? That the Sovereign currently residing in the palace is a pretender? Could Mother have had a hand in that as well?
Regent Kin Sven appears to be missing from his chambers. Have you seen him?
Fucking Joel.
Me? No, sir.
Then start searching, you fool. Should aught befall the Regent Kin, 'tis us who'll answer to her grace.
So intense.
Forgive me. My absence seems to have made this rather more difficult for us. You ought leave the palace at once. This room turned up little of interest, but I've a mind to look into this further. I shall send word to Captain Brandt if I discover aught you should know. I'll head out first and speak with the Sentinels. Use that opportunity to make good your escape.
Out the window I will go.
Sven, where have you been, Your Grace?
Is there anything else in here? Uh-oh. My game just crashed? Let's fucking go. The game crashed. We love to see it. Let me just end task. Oh, it doesn't want to end. Uh-oh. Am I still online? Okay. This game is fighting the close right now. There we go. I think I saved like right before I got to that. So I force closed it using Task Manager, and then Task Manager started freaking out. There we go. Waiting. Wow, it's compiling shaders again. I'll probably only play for a little bit longer, but until then. Oh, cool.
Regent Kin Sven.
Literally as I'm escaping. Just gonna run this way.
But not at the expense of my duty.
Hopefully no one just says anything to me. That'd be pretty cool. Just ignore me.
Surely I'm overdue a day off.
I could see myself having a kip.
Good to see you, Master.
What's this? Come to admire my sculptures,
Hey,
have you?
Clark.
Ho ho! To think my eminence as a collector would reach in the ears of
Who are
the
you?
Arisen. If only my collection were complete, I'd fain allow you to inspect it. Alas, the sculpture that I commissioned to be its centerpiece is yet to arrive. And 'twould wound my pride to have you behold my collection ere 'tis made whole.
I don't even know
If
who you
your
are, sir.
curiosity shall not be denied, however, mayhap you'd consider paying a visit to the sculptor in my stead. The man's home is located in Bakbatal. You need only tell him that I eagerly await the sculpture's completion.
Let us speak with everyone we can think of who might know aught of use.
One. 162. God, it's just such a bigger, like... Why does this stuff just look cooler? Oh, anyone could be wearing this. That's why. Okay.
It is quite well. Can't wait for the new equipment coming. It is good to see people in such high spirits.
Where will the wind blow me today, I wonder?
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Water weary at this hour, sir. You must have quite a
I mean, I don't got nothing.
tale to tell. You know where to find me. This inspires no misgivings.
I'll not stand idly by.
Well, reckon you can do as you please, eh?
Excuse me? Let's use this.
Thank you.
I never wanted this.
Oh, okay.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's... How fared your mission? Was there aught suspicious to be found in the Queen Regent's office? This scrap. 'Twas part of a letter. And from Batal, no less. This alone can prove little, but 'tis clear that Deeza's schemes run deep.
Deeza nuts. Make that joke every time.
Deeza's actions have weighed even on the mind of her own son. 'Tis a surprise, but a welcome one. Deeza is the doting mother before the Regent King. If Regent King Sven is willing to aid us by drawing Deeza's focus, we may be able to gain more useful information. You have done well, Your Majesty. Though I am limited in the aid I'm able to offer, I bid you, take this.
What could the Queen Regent be plotting?
Nice.
This is beyond me, I'm afraid.
I keep my prices as...
Pay a visit to Fulvio, the sculptor residing in Batal.
Look, as long as you think.
Tell is, Vermund was once the Beastren Kingdom.
Weary at this hour, sir? You...
Oh, how I've longed to embrace...
Upon his return. The Arisen I served was always on the hunt for monsters. Our many encounters taught me much of the combat's depths. An eager mind and a stout heart can overcome any challenge. Oh, thanks. Item. Sure.
I served one master who had every pawn change vocation upon a whim. It was a bit befuddling, but each to their own.
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Off we go then.
A new day, a new perspective.
Yo, is that a troll? Or an ogre?
We meet again. Would you care to stay and talk a moment? I'm glad. Sit. I'm rather fond of this place. I ne'er imagined a city could... And how could I have? Oft did I my mother has always procured, which reminds, I fear I cannot pray. Take this, my apologies. Thank you for indulging me. I do hope we'll...
Sorry, I didn't mean to skip everything.
What does this say?
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
There's a fucking ogre. I want to fight it.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale.
Careful, Master. You know not what to expect from this.
What the fuck? That's rad.
I grant you roaring flame.
I eat it.
One more push, all to bring it down. Strike fast and
Kim.
Yes, I do. You can't get. Allow me. Wait right there.
Yeah, Kim just got bumped.
I am saved. Thank you.
One of our numbers is unconscious.
Seems we have arranged our foes.
Reckless opponent makes for easy prey. Much obliged.
Be at ease. I am here. This foe is nigh unstoppable when 'tis wrong. We must do all we can to prevent it from losing its temper.
We best spend it quickly, or else wait till it's seriously.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
This is fucking cool.
We must rally. No better time to strike.
Moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Pull the cells just on him.
Open your eyes.
Ooh, Kim.
No harm shall come.
Ooh, I get stunned. Yeah, I did.
Our best bet is to set it then bring it to the ground.
Interesting. I suppose we should try to tip the odds in our favour.
Really? Now? Allow me. This foe will fall behind my hand.
Yeah.
The attack of one.
Moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Understood.
That was rad.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by...
There's a ladder here.
Aye, got some coin. What would you of me? I'll have no... My bed calls. And I shan't resist.
Let's get some new bonds.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. At least I go knowing I fought to the...
Thank you, Kim.
If I learn of a matter that requires your attention,
Have a defense potion.
should you have further need of a marksman,
Oh, fucking. Oh, okay. Queen. Yas, Queen. Archer. Fire Affinity, Argentine. Oh, this is like a straight up. Straight up healer. Casa. Leon Kenoidi.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need,
It's
Master.
Leon.
Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
Chris Roydfield. Oh my god, amazing.
It will be an honor to serve by your side.
Twill be a joy to serve one so gallant. Delighted to meet you. Especially.
This rumor has been troubling me ever since I first caught wind of it. Apparently, there is an illness we pawns can catch beyond the rift that makes us a danger to ourselves and others. Symptoms include an unruly attitude and overconfidence, and in the end, we turn our backs on our master and our duty.
How terrible. We shall have to be alert for signs of the sickness among our number.
Now, listen close. As to I got some much appreciated.
What was this quest? It was just tail this guy.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall tell of a serpent with powers most fell. Our hero
It's like, what does this guy do?
ventured into a shrine long enclosed, whereupon
Kinda looks
he
like,
found serpent and soldiers in battle opposed.
Who's the guy? Who's the
Though to
Yakuza's
the
protagonist
soldier's
now?
aid he would
In
fain
Like a
have
Dragon?
leapt, unease overtook him, so behind a pillar
Looks like that guy. I think it's
and
just the
not a
hair.
moment
Honestly,
too
it's just the
soon,
hair.
For there came a flash of light, ere the room filled with screams, soldiers wailing at their plight. Then the shrine grew deathly still, and our hero was all alone. For every last soldier had been transformed
Can't
to
be
stone.
done.
Wary of his foe, and with presence of mind, the man crept up to the pillar upon which 'twas entwined. Seeing his moment, he unsheathed his blade, and brought the pillar low in a thundering cascade. The gloating serpent was caught by surprise, and with a pitiful hiss, 'neath the pillar it writhed.
Yo, sick
Till
rhymes,
mustering
bars.
swiftly the last of its might, to the depths of the shrine did the monster take flight. Thus, with a wit as sharp as his sword was honed, did our hero put an end to the threat imposed. And who was our hero? Why, needless to say, 'twas the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day. I swear I've never slept better.
He's never slept better because of that sick story.
Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
After you, Arisen.
Yo, what is this statue? That's like a king beheading a saurian.
Now, listen close.
Or a dragon?
as today
Oh,
I
just a
shall
dragon.
tell of a serpent with powers most fell. Our hero ventured into a shrine long enclosed, whereupon he found serpent and soldiers in battle opposed. Though to the soldiers
This guy get him.
he would fain have leapt, unease overtook him, so behind a pillar he crept. and not a moment too soon, for there came a flash of light. Ere the room filled with screams, soldiers wailing at their plight. Then the shrine grew deathly still.
Listen, just takes a seat.
For every last soldier had been transformed to stone. Wary of his foe,
I have
and with
Oreos and I'm debating
presence of
if I should
mind,
eat them.
the man crept up to the pillar upon which 'twas entwined. Seeing his moment, he unsheathed his blade and brought the pillar low in a thundering cascade.
But also, if I get Oreos,
The
then I have
gloating serpent was
I
caught
need
by
them.
surprise, and with a pitiful hiss, 'neath the pillar it
It's
rised.
tough. I think I'll wait.
Till mustering swiftly the last of its might, to the depths of the shrine did the monster take flight. Thus, with a wit as sharp as his sword was honed, did our hero put an
This probably
end
isn't the guy that I have to tail watch.
threat imposed. And who was our hero? Why, needless to say, 'twas the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day. Gather round, gather round.
Okay, so
Treat
the guy's
your
just gonna
ears to a tale by.
I'd heard tell of him. So where's he get his coin then? Makes a man wonder, it does. Could be he's involved in something
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Welcome to... We serve all manner of fine ales here. Always a pleasure.
Let's go.
Not much going on here.
Of course, I waited and now he's just gone.
Why, you there? Your presence is requested at the tavern this evening. Who's the one requesting? I didn't ask. 'Tis none of my concern. The fellow said aught about the usual place.
Okay. Guess I missed my chance with that guy. I guess I'll just go to the tavern. It's apparently I'm being summoned.
Welcome to the... We serve all manner of fine ales here. Come back any time.
Can't say I have any tidings to share.
Well met, sir. Fine wares all.
Okay.
Not a care in the world, just as it should be.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
I have people just fading in and out. What the fuck? Oh my god!
This is all wrong.
What is happening?
I'm in fine fettle today.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares.
Don't let them get the better of you.
Yo!
Oh dear. What am I to do?
Welcome.
Is this lady gonna die?
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. Ah, yes. regarding your pursuer from some days past. As we suspected, he was indeed an agent from Batal. When he learnt of your Majesty's escape, he began inquiring after your movements. 'Tis a glad thing we captured him before matters escalated. As to how he learned your Majesty's location with such ease, I intend to extract the answers from him anon. I shall be sure to inform you when I do. Pray, take this. 'Tis the least I can offer for your Majesty's assistance.
So, someone saw fit to monitor you all the way over in Batal. I suppose that means you're famous, Master.
True. Really does
There
have
is much
Carlax's
we ought to
personality.
tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. I bear word from Regent Ken Sven, your Majesty. He espied the delivery of a suspicious package to a man named Allard, a minister who happens to be one of the Queen Regent's staunchest and most powerful allies in the palace. From the pains he took to remain on scene, 'tis plain that Allard wished this delivery kept away from prying eyes. That alone is reason to suspect a connection to Deeza's schemes. We must get to the bottom of it. The Regent Kin intends to call Allard to his chambers come nightfall. He bids you to use this opportunity to search the minister's chambers and see if there's aught to be learned. What say you, your Majesty? I shall ensure that the door to the minister's chambers...
Nothing compares to the excitement of embarking on a new adventure.
Why are you so excited?
We're off to Vernworth Palace then.
On is too excited. Back to the palace.
Interested in my wares?
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Oh shit. Oops. Okay, relax, relax.
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done.
You follow me.
Gave me your description, you're small. Oh, you're like the same height as me. Never mind. Short queens unite.
Tis best you move along. Pray, be cautious, Your Majesty.
Sneaking in.
I wish the minister would be more careful. He takes the sentinel posted outside his chambers with him everywhere.
Audience chamber. Holy shit. It's a big ass room. Time. So I gotta go up.
Do you recall that package from Batal I delivered to the minister's chambers last week? Well, between you and me.
In Vermund, the one with the history is the Arisen enthralled. It's enthroned as Sovereign, while in Batal, the protection of the Lambert's flame is held absolutely to prevent the advent of calamity. Curiously, the two nations are at odds regarding pawns. Those crossers of the Rift in Vermund, they are deemed faithful attendants of the Sovereign, while in Batal they are viewed as harbingers of misfortune.
What business could be so pressing that I must be summoned at this late hour?
I would not presume to know, my lord. However, it must be a highly sensitive matter for the Regent Kin to request a private audience.
Or perhaps the boy has finally grown wise to the benefits my favor can bring.
Uh-oh.
My lord, if someone were to overhear...
Oh, unwring your hands, you fool! As if anyone in this palace would dare say a word against me. Now, if Wilhelmina calls, tell her to await me in my chambers.
Wilhelmina?
What
the fuck is that kind of name? Wow, is there like nothing in here? Oh wait. Secret door.
Surely none more important than this. I speak of the ascension of the Sovereign.
Indeed. But that, Your Grace, would be better discussed in the presence of your mother.
Well, yo. I almost died. My face! Hey, man.
Well, well. Yours isn't a face I'm accustomed to seeing around the palace. How did you get in here?
Uh-oh. Hey. She kinda cute.
Oi,
though.
Who goes there?
Ugly ass name, but you know. Oh my god. She's kissing a cat. The fuck?
Tut, tut. Now, this just won't do. How's a lady
Holy.
supposed to work with all these interruptions?
Oh, it is you, Lady Wilhelmina.
Mm-hmm.
Wilhelmina.
Do excuse us. We thought to enjoy a little fresh air. Though, we had hoped for slightly more privacy, if you
Privacy.
catch my
Love
meaning.
that.
Apologies, milady. But might I ask the name of your companion?
Are you sure it would be wise? Such knowledge has been known to cost a man his head.
Understood, milady. If anyone asks, I shall say I saw naught.
Yeah, you get it. She's fucking hot.
A narrow escape. You should count yourself lucky that he was so easily flustered.
Yo, this girl. Thank you.
Is that all you have to say for yourself?
Yes.
'Tis sweet of you to mind your manners, but such niceties won't get you far with me. Still, you are welcome to come calling, should the fancy take you, and should you have the gold for it. Off you go now. If you wish to speak further, 'twill have to...
Oh, she hot.
It seems you've made a discovery regarding the false sovereign.
Gonna heal. Holy. It's new. I've never seen. They've never had like a direct heal like that. It's cool though.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Not much going on.
Oh my god. Base planting. I love it. Glad that they did not.
Need healing. I'm happy to oblige. Hold on. Stay right there.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. I know this sigil well. 'Tis the crest of the neighboring country of Batal, a land with which Vermin has no.
Is that the Beastren area, I think?
Let me see. It reads, "True to our word, we offer you the power of the Godsway. Pray make haste in securing Melv, that all might be made ready ere our plans are set in motion." A meager clue, to be certain. Though, 'tis clear that the Queen Regent conspires with Batal. This does not bode well at all. Though the political situation is stable at present, much blood has been spilled between Vermund and its neighbor in the past. I fear such a partnership would only portend the drawing of more. At any rate, 'twould seem our search has led us to only more questions. Chief among them, what is meant by securing Melv and this Godsway? I will investigate these matters as best I can. In the interim, Your Majesty, should you have time to spare, might you make for Melv? Only once we have gleaned a fragment of the Queen Regent's plot can we begin to thwart it. And ere it slips my mind, pray, take this. Perchance it will help speed you on your way to Melv.
Phasus. Now there's a name to remember.
Ring of Cool. Slightly increases. Oh wait, don't I have this? And then give this to Zell. You're into a Giga
Shall we
Tank.
seek out the young man from the other day? Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
Hold on, Leon.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Weary at this hour, sir?
Getting proper rest is an important duty.
Peruse at your leisure.
All right, I'm gonna stop here for tonight. I probably could go a little bit longer, but I won't. Can I leave? Or can I save it?
Look,
It's because I'm in it.
as you please.
What if I leave the inn?
We'll know
Goblins, the fuck? Alright, hold on. random counter inside the city.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
That's cool that they just have random attacks on the city too. Weird place to put the goblins, but sure. But thank you to everyone, Kami, Dokuro, Kat especially for raiding. I appreciate it. I'm probably gonna be on tomorrow, if I had to guess, around 11 or 12 a.m. or like afternoon. Like noon PST. And then I'll just keep playing. It's gonna be like that pretty much all the way until Sunday, so. And on Saturday at 5 PST, there's a Left 4 Dead stream. It's like a drunk stream. Or a drinking stream. I don't know if I'm gonna get drunk, but I'm gonna drink. But yeah, thank you for everybody watching. I like this game a lot. And I'm looking forward to playing it some more. So with that,